Hello, everybody. Welcome to the pub. Just fire up my old microphone here. That will improve the sound greatly, I am sure. A little flicker of the screen from the microphone. I don't need these on yet. You might catch a hoot or a holler coming from my neighbors. They're having a backyard party and they're playing beer pong. I was out doing bong hits on the deck, kind of, in plain view of them. They're all in their 20s. Hello, George. Hi, Last Dance and Bib Mia. Welcome. Here I am. Yeah, the bong is the way to go. I'm back on the bong. See, with this piece, you have to tilt it. It's just, I don't know what it is about the tilt, but it makes it so smooth. Good shit, man. Yeah, anyways, their graduation from college, so they're all of a legal age to smoke in this state legally. Jeez, that took my breath away. Put the bong aside for a minute. Started around 5, had a few beers, probably 4 or 5. Got a good coat of paint on the house today. It's the primer coat, first coat, so went very well. It was the first paint we picked, and it's we didn't love the color, but it's close to the paint we settled on. So, and it's self-priming. So, boom, there's our first coat covered. Because, man, we bought some trim paint today, $85 a gallon. Jesus Christ. Fuck, used to be $65 for that same brand. Hey, Sammy. Yep, she's upstairs having some meatballs. I just made a nice batch, a little warm-up, a little nutrition. For sure. I'm not going to probably be chatting, obviously, with any of you guys tomorrow, but any of the fathers out there, happy Father's Day. You guys deserve it. It's a good day for sure. Definitely going to text my dad, and maybe I should actually call him. That would be a nice thing. He's great with the emails. I'm in the email circle of all the old guy emails. It's good stuff. Yeah, man. Last Dance. A father for sure. Yeah, man. Ah, damn. I screwed the pooch. I should have done the cats in the cradle. Man, how does the beginning of that go? I could look it up. Maybe later. It's not exactly a song that you can just hack out. It's kind of a lot of melody and good singing in there. There you go. Yeah, you're right. That's life. I know, man. Totally. And yeah, you're right. Cherish the moments that I get to spend with them. So I know what you mean, brother, for sure. Agree. And good to see you too. That's life, but not as we know it. 2. I thought the 2 was missing for a while there, and now the 2's back. I wonder. I took Monday off, which is a nice little extended, little long weekend. And getting right into the shit on Tuesday at work anyway. So, it's good to have a little bit of free time. Get to spend Monday with my kid. So we'll have a fun day. Do some fishing. Walk the beach, with a fishing pole, of course. Maybe I'll have 2, let her work her own. As you guys can see above my hand, There's a bunch of fishing poles up there, mostly surf casters, a couple of boat rods. I should do a show and tell with my fishing gear sometime. That might got it. That might really garner some serious views. That's what I'm after. Delicious balls. The girls up here, yeah, they are good meatballs. And hello, wife. Good to see you there. It's good they have two devices on, so that's two viewers instead of one. It's fine by my book, you know. Right on. I'll play a little bit of music in a few minutes here. I wonder if anyone has any Father's Day plans, special things, you know, feel free to throw it out there. I'm going to make ribs and paint the house and probably do a little fishing. Although there's a pizza place not far from here at Portnoy on Barstool Sports. One bite, you know the rules, pizza reviews. He scored a 9.2, I think, and that is insanely high for him. So I might be calling the audible on the special pizza lunch tomorrow from that place. It's a few towns north of here. And yeah, for him to give it that high of a score and for it to be within driving distance, I have to try it. I got to see if the dude knows what he's talking about with pizza. I do. Most people claim to, but there are some really great pizza places out there, and they're few and far between. I'll tell you that much. There's a lot of bad pizza in the world, man. A lot of sevens, you know, 6s, 7, 8s. The Milkman, total utter nutter. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I like it. A little sense of humor there, buddy. Postman always rings twice. Definitely got a perma smile going from the bangers. These things are great. Smooth little device. I've been known to break a few over the years, so gotta get that stale smoke out. Stuff will kill you. Hey, Blind Fury, what's up, bro? And total utter nutter, very solid joke. Good to see you, Blind Fury. Welcome. Did I miss anyone else? That looks like, and Bib May is off to work in whatever country he lives in. Maybe, I don't know. Going by the name, who knows? People have crazy names here. Obviously, nobody really uses their real names, so whatever. Who knows? Hey, Amy, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome. Amy, right on. You've been I think you've been on before with us. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Yeah, it has been a long time. Exactly. After midnight for you over there. Hope you're well. I know you guys are having a bit of a heat spell, Amy, which I think by most standards, most countries, is pretty mild, but granted, compared to your normal weather, relatively speaking. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, it's quite a bit warmer than normal, so seen some good sarcasm from Hayden Hewitt on Twitter regarding people lamenting the hot weather. You know, I'm making it obvious that it's fairly normal, right? Or how uncommon is it? I don't know. You tell me, you Brits. We've been in just the 70s over here. It's been great. Haven't had any hot weather yet, but we expect it. You know, we'll get a few heat waves a year. Heat wave would be 3 days in a row that The temperature is above 90 degrees. Let's see here. Just got to check the old DMs. You guys are funny. It's good stuff. So 3 days consecutively over 90. So what is 90 in Celsius? 90 F U C. 32.2 degrees. So 3 days at that, and you'll be talking a heat wave here. We usually have a couple a summer here. I'm sure the fellas down south obviously have way more fucking heat waves. Like Florida in May can have 10 days straight of 90-degree weather. Even that's only in May. It's crazy. Then the summer gets the weird rain cycles coming through, but it's still hot as fuck, you know, and humid, wet, and weird. Het. Oh, bummer. Okay, sorry to hear that, Amy. Yeah, today was a good day. Great day to paint. Nice and cool. Nice painting weather. It was good, solid day. I have a commercial sprayer from when I did a contracting thing, so makes it go a lot faster. Hey, what's up, Derek? And Cup of Tea. What's going on, man? Hey, Carol Collins. What's up? Same here. Always warmer in the south. I mean, you move close. Although, yeah, it's not that big of a country for the UK, but I'm sure it makes a difference. Certainly does here. You know, you go 2 to 3 hours north and you can be in northern Vermont here and get cup of tea. Yeah, you can get like, you know, 180 inches of snow a year. And here we might get 30 to 40. Yeah, welcome, Carol. It's always nice to have some ladies in the house. It's always such a freaking sword fight around here. All dudes. No kidding, huh? It's been stuffy. Weird. Wonder if you mean pollen. Do you guys have bad pollen over there like we do? I mean, it was not that bad this year for me, but I heard a lot of people say they were having issues. But my body changed again, and all of a sudden I don't really have allergies per se, like I did at least. I don't know. You tell me, UK allergies? Half the people over here probably take Claritin, just they take it, you know, year round, for Christ's sake. It's really not necessary. Lady, yeah. Aren't you? I don't know what. Yeah, of course you are. We'll just go with that. Same, right? I hear you, blind. Oh yeah, those chemtrails. Some of the local forums you see on Facebook, particularly in some of the wealthier towns, I've noticed have some real chemtrail fucking freaks on there. I think it's the stay-at-home moms, I guess, researching on the computers or something. But it's funny what you see on those local forums, those town forums. If you can get into one that's adjacent to yours or in like the wealthier towns, it's great. You know, people are constantly triggering each other. Oh, kids are doing this new thing now. They knock on the doors and run away, like bang on the doors and shit. And of course, some guy in the comments says, you know, if they got to be careful because, you know, somebody could be scared on the inside. What if they're armed? And then everyone loses their minds. So, oh, what are you fucking crazy? They're just kids. And it's great watching the little two pretty massive spiders up there. Interesting. Watching that shit blow up cracks me up. That's funny. One of your sisters. You mean a fellow nun, or no? I'm kidding, Carol. One of your, obviously, you have some sisters. Yeah, one of them's a chemtrail person. Yeah. I mean, I've never gotten into it. That's not one that I've pursued to be able to like argue with people who are way into the whole thing. It's not something I could. There are some conspiracy things that I'm pretty good with. 9/11, Kennedy assassination. I did some fair amount of research. I did read the Warren Report twice. And that thing, man, was that ever a rush job, if you ask me. Certain things that they should have gotten into further were Oswald had a trip to Mexico City like 6 or 8 weeks before the assassination. Mexico City, of course, I believe their Cuban embassy was there. Obviously, the Cubans had free travel through Mexico. So if Oswald was to have met anybody to pre-plan for anything, it would have been there in Mexico City. And I believe he might have even tried to defect to Cuba through Mexico City, through the consulate. He might have got rejected. I can't remember. But yeah, that right there is very suspicious, Carol. So what I'm saying is, I think the Warren Report was rushed, and I don't think that they looked into it enough. Things like that. Now, do I think that Oswald was probably there and was the primary shooter? Yes. My questions go further into people in the background who helped him, who funded it, who planned it, who helped him plan it, who, was it purely a one-man thing, or was there some kind of a motivation there? Or maybe he was motivated by whatever revolution he was going. Communism, obviously. He was a communist. That, I believe, is true, right? He passed out commie pamphlets and shit in New Orleans or whatever. He did that. He had a group with a very communist name. I can't remember the name of it. One of you guys can look that up if you want. But oh, you were covering 9/11 and Bill Cooper the other day. Cool. Area 51, that's always been an area of interest of mine. Of course, on a side, fair play for Cuba. Great. That's it. You got it, Last Dance. Area 51, a great song referencing that was Hangar 18 by Megadeth. Killer song and great video as well. Let me see here. The Rockefellers report. Interesting. Yeah, I think that somebody was involved besides Oswald. Well, fair play for Cuba. But we don't get confused. I don't, at least. Interesting. The driver. Okay. I've heard various theories. It's not an overly difficult shot. It's been replicated many times. The rifle is a Mannlicher Carcano or Carsano. I'm not sure how to say Mannlicher Carcano. Very cheap. He bought it at a mail order catalog, It might have been an Italian surplus rifle from World War II, I'm guessing. Probably surplus arms. I think he paid like $4.95, and maybe he paid $2 more for like a higher power scope or something. So might have been more like $15 or $17. But yeah, I mean, if it's true that that's what he used and that killed the president, he did it with like a 20-year-old surplus rifle that was by any means not accurate and not what you would consider to be a quality marksman rifle of the time. Obviously there were really, really nice 30-06 rifles available, but that would have cost considerably more money. So yeah, thanks, Stats Life. Right on, bro. Hit it up. Thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, like anyways, back to the Oswald thing. Apparently Oliver Stone has a new documentary out about the whole thing, and it's changing people's mind. Oh, interesting, Carol. I was obviously not alive. I can only imagine what it must have been like. Dropped once because that's when they dropped their rifles and ran. That's a good joke. You're getting them. You're nailing it tonight. Total utter nutter. Yeah, I've heard things like that before. Blind Fury, for sure. There's a lot of potential angry people that would have had grievances and wanted him gone, for sure. And you look at Jack Ruby killing Oswald. That fucked up everything. Jesus Christ. And what a absolutely fabulous photograph of Oswald with that face of agony as he's getting it right basically under the ribs across through his organs with the I think it was a 38, but man, he was right there. There was no surviving that one. He hit a lot of stuff with that bullet. And yeah, what a fucking nightmare. Because then, as you know, he would have answered questions eventually. They would have got something out of him. Dead man don't talk, you know that. Jack Ruby died of some horrendous type of cancer. Was never Oswald. That's interesting. I think he was involved. I think he was a shooter. My thought is, anyways. But by your saying he's not, that would mean you're talking of a massively huge conspiracy and a massive frame up of him as the shooter, which I think is not impossible, but it would be more believable to me that there was other people involved that knew about Oswald, or possibly working with him, or possibly giving him orders or direction. But that would, to me, seem more likely than just to use him as the shooter than having the whole entire thing completely null and void, as though it was a whole other situation that killed him. So there's two levels, I guess. What I'm saying to the conspiracy is, my thought is that it was him, but there were other people involved, but that he was also as well involved. And I guess what you're saying, that's life, is he was not involved at all and was purely just the fall guy, which is interesting, Yes. Oh, here's Beast Welshman. Hello. I don't think that they would that, so that would be me. Based, but something along those lines, Carol. Maybe hired, or his passion for communism and Marxism, I believe. He may, be going at him to revenge for Cuba. Who knows? He did defect to Russia. He was a Russian citizen, I think, with a Russian wife for some amount of time, months, a couple of months, 6 months. Then he came back to the United States with his wife, and that is obviously that was the woman he was married to when he killed the president, or supposedly. All right, I got you based. Nixon, tricky dick. George making apologies. Yeah, I mean, Based went from having a moderate to quiet sound to all of a sudden he was the Who in 1977 at Wembley Stadium. It was like the loudest thing on earth. So we'll balance it somewhere in the middle there, buddy. I personally didn't notice it. I kind of tend to pull the headphones off of my ears a little if the volume bit was best bit. That's funny, Cup. Yeah, sometimes those off the cuff things can make it or break it. Totally, bro. Well, I mean, what about Slick Willie? Total out and utter. Slick Willie can seem to get away with anything. I mean, yeesh. He can get away with it all. I don't even want to talk about Slick Willie. I mean, Jesus. He'll find out. He'll find me out. Strange people, though, those Clintons. They called him the great communicator because he supposedly, Bill Clinton, gave a good speech. Similar to Bobby Kennedy. And on a similar thing was Bobby Kennedy was given a speech somewhere in the South, and he was giving a speech to predominantly African American people. And basically, before he was going to go on stage, he got news that Dr. Martin Luther King had been shot. And against his advisor's advice, he went on stage and delivered a very heartfelt speech. And in the speech, he said, my brother, too, was killed by a white man. So he really connected with that crowd. And it was a really, really well done speech, man. Bobby, good communicator. JFK also, and Bill Slick Willie Clinton. They could all talk, man, for sure. And amazing, those first two brothers I mentioned wound up both being assassinated. Just mind-blowing on that one. That's also a very interesting subject. Sirhan, the assassin of Bobby. If anyone's ever read any of his writings, man, he wrote really, really odd stuff. Just, I guess either he was really crazy or he was brainwashed, or maybe I don't know if there was LSD involved. Yeah, people call him Slick Willie, Carol, because he seemed to get away with some stuff in office. A little bit of, how you say, how can I put this cleanly for Carol? I don't want to. He had relations with an intern, if you will, of a certain variety, if you know what I'm getting at. And what the hell was her name? I don't know. Well, you guys, who's right? Yes, Slick. Yes, he just got away with a lot. It seemed like he never, he's got away with things. Monica Lewinsky, that's the one. Played a saxophone. Thank you, my friend. Not much of a sax player, but he got on stage there. I remember they had that song "Don't Stop Thinking About Tomorrow" as their campaign song for him. That would have been Fleetwood Mac, and I can remember them all on stage. When he won, like clapping off beat to the song that they were playing in the background, and yeah, it always sticks in your head. Now, Joe Biden's campaign song this time around, I don't know if anyone really realized it was the New Radicals. You remember that song by the New Radicals? Anybody? It's you got the music in you. Don't forget, you only get what you give. You know that song? That was Biden's like theme song. Presidents always have their own theme songs. Can't remember Obama's. I'm sure Georgie does. He's a big fan. No jokes. Just kidding. You can joke. The stained dress. Yeah, Carol. There you go. Good shit. Smooth. Having a traditional margarita night. Sometimes it is. Yeah, I don't know. It depends if the artist is on board. I think often with these Democrats, a lot of these artists are totally on board and they want the publicity. Bing, it's up. Hell yeah, little bubbly. Oh yeah, bong. Yes. I thought you were saying you just popped the cork and you were having some champagne. Yeah, the bulb gets the job done. And filtration and flavor. It's nice. I'm going to have to clean it soon. Have an enzymatic cleaner for that. I think it's some really good shit. Clean that sucker right up. Eats the resin and shit. Eats it for breakfast. It's a killer enzyme. You hear the rager next door? Sounds good. Maybe Cool in the Gang. Can't really hear it, but I hear a big horn section. Lost in Space. That's pretty good. Or Free Falling, maybe, for his approval rating. Okay, you hear nothing. Okay. Free Falling. What's another good one? Yeah, we can come up with some good ones. Old Man, Neil Young. Come on. Let's do some Old Man. Oh, shit, yeah. Let's see if I can find that. Oh, God, all the ads. All right, let's start back here. All right, here we're going to do a little song for Joe Biden. Let's see if we got any more. Neil Young. Cheers, buddy. What's up, Aphid? Fallen in love with you. Benny Hill. What's the Benny Hill theme song for Biden? That's not bad. Really fast polka shit. Yeah, I like it. One Foot in the Grave. Oh, Bicycle by Queen. That's a good one. Good video. The early days of the butt thing, I guess. Now butts are everywhere. Butts. You know, it's like fucking half of Instagram is butts. It's crazy. Yeah, welcome everybody. I guess we'll call that the musical interlude. I was gonna play another tune, but I can't. You know, I can't sing it, so it gets frustrating. I try. But I'm gonna still play it. Fuck it. All right. I might not even sing a word, but if anyone knows the song, pick it out. It's old, like New Orleans kind of style blues. Once I lived the life of a millionaire. Spent all my money, didn't have a care. Took all my friends out for a mighty good time. Bought bootleg liquor and champagne wine. Then I began to fall so low. Lost all my good friends, nowhere to go. Get my hands on $1 again. I'll hang on to that sucker till the eagle grins, 'cause nobody loves you when you're down and out. In your pocket, not a penny to see. Friends just far, you don't see me. When you get back on your feet again, everybody wants to be your friend. Said it's strange without any doubt. Nobody likes you when you're down and out. No, sir. All right. We're back. Little Clapton, Down and Out. Good shit, good song. About being on the docks. Mr. Kelsey One, what's up, brother? I know, trying to get Hayden here, not easy. It's okay though. He's got his life, and he's kicking ass. Check out that movie of his if anybody hasn't already. I'm sure you guys all have heard of it and seen it. Very, very good. Loved it. And yeah, any ooh, now that's some news. Can I take a screenshot without shutting the whole thing down? Did it. All right. Cool. Thanks, English bottle cap. Anything else that Richie Allen says in public, like about Hayden or any of the stuff, the movies, or, bring it right in here and let us know. You can, because we don't get much of that here. Oh, shut up. That's life. Johnny Depp, good shit. Yeah. Amber Heard, very odd, very strange. All the little snips of videos now that people are putting out of her weird facial expressions, some of the witnesses. Very, very theatrical event. Right. Anyways, yeah, if anyone wants to join in, there's a person right there. Let's see if I can do this correctly. Use the mouse, Stephen. Look like an idiot, like pressing the screen on camera. Click with the mouse. And there we go. Join right in, anybody who wants to. Get this thing rolling. What's going on, man? How are you?
All right. Hey, how you doing, Smokesteve?
Pretty good, thanks.
Good evening to you, and happy Father's Day. And it sounds like you got a great day planned.
It'll be good. A lot of work and then some fun too,
I was talking about this not work, the other stuff.
Right, of course. Yeah, it'll be good. And I don't mind beautying up the house a little, anyways. It's kind of rewarding, so I'm fine with it. It's cool.
Yeah, we, my daughters and I had went out to lunch today to celebrate their birthday and Father's Day all in at the same time. So it was very nice.
Awesome. Nice veggie meal.
Yep, yep. It's a vegetarian Chinese restaurant in Rockville, Maryland.
Nice.
Which, as REM has reminded us, you should not go back to Rockville, but I did.
Huh.
You remember that song?
No, is that the title of the song?
Don't go back to Rockville.
No, I don't know that song. No.
And waste another day.
Huh.
It's an REM song, yeah. But yeah.
Cool. And you got the whole like Chinese spread, all veggie
Yep.
style.
Yep,
Cool.
They do a very nice job. They've been around for quite a while now.
Now, is it a purely vegetarian restaurant?
It is 100%.
Do you prefer to go to those, or are you cool with
Doesn't matter to me.
Don't care.
I don't care. No,
Okay.
I like this place because it has the one thing they have that I can't get anywhere else is vegan hot and sour soup. And so it's a real treat. It's a relatively long drive. It's like 40 minutes.
Right.
I mean, it's not the end of the world, but I don't do it very often. But every once in a while, we'll head out there.
Yeah, I mean, if you can get the broth right with that particular soup, then you nail it. It's all
Yeah.
broth. If the broth sucks, the rest of the stuff isn't going to save it, So
Yep.
yeah, that's a good dish. I love that. It's good when you're a little stuffed up. I like it extra spicy,
Yep.
Although around here, last time we ordered Chinese, I swear to God, the portions were smaller and the prices had all gone up.
Oh man, it's everything is going up. I mean, I'm not talking like old guy complaining like, back in 1975 it was only 30s. I'm talking about from a year ago.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy, dude. You could, in the old days, like under 200 was like doing pretty good at the supermarket for a family. Now people are spending 300 on the same shit, like $300 a week. That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you just have to really shop for deals, and it's crazy,
Yeah.
man.
There's a lot of bad things happen in the economy. Fortunately, employment is still good,
Mhm.
which is very important, obviously. But almost every other number is looking
Bad metrics.
terrible.
Looks like a bear market now,
Yeah.
for sure. We're in the bear. The bull
No,
is out. Sucks. But
yeah.
if you've already retired, like yourself, and you already put everything in a fairly conservative zone, you're fine.
Yeah. I haven't, but
So
I have
you
retired, but I still have a lot of money in the market. So,
so
but
you ride it out.
right, I ride it out.
And guy like me, I can gain a lot by the value being lower, so I get more for my dollar. And I just time. You hope the timing is there.
Right.
The guy I replaced on my job retired when it was like 17, 18,000, and he thought that was pretty damn good. And then I think he moved everything, and then it went up to over 30.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he must have lost, I mean, $500,000 maybe. He had a good retirement.
Yeah.
Jesus. It's all timing with that.
Right. It is. It's still though, it's nerve wracking. Even though you say, oh, I don't need to get it now. So
Right.
what's the problem? But man, you just can't look at it and not. So I just don't look at it, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
But I know it. I know it's going down.
Right.
I just haven't looked at the number, so it's not as stressful.
Yeah, about 6 months ago, my retirement, a letter came and it said, we now offer 20% of your whatever you put in, you can put it towards Bitcoin and digital currency. And dude, I swear to God, I looked at it and I was like, it's not the right time. And thank God.
You were right.
Yeah. I mean, it is tempting. That can be a huge way to gain money.
Yeah.
But right now, I'm not sure that you can get cash for Bitcoin anymore.
I don't know.
It's too up and down.
Bitcoin. Man, I poo-pooed that when it first came out.
Yeah,
I could be Elon fucking Musk now.
exactly. There was, I think I'd mentioned this before, there was like a skateboarding contest in the 90s or early 2000s, whenever Bitcoin was just starting out. And like fourth prize was like 100 Bitcoin after like cash prizes.
100 Bitcoin. Oh my God.
Yeah, really. I know. That was at one point over 40,000 per one, right?
Yeah.
Man, unbelievable. Yeah. Crazy. Doesn't make any sense. That's why it's scary to a lot of people. The ups and downs, just.
Well, yeah.
And it doesn't really have any value. What's backing it?
Yeah, but what's backing our dollar, really? It's just our economy in some sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like our dollar has been backed by gold. How long has it been since we were backed by gold? Many, many, many decades.
Like the 80s, even earlier?
Maybe a little earlier, maybe around
Man,
then.
that's nuts, huh? Right. So, I mean, clearly they're just printing money. Then it's,
Yep.
What's the point of them even really demanding that people pay taxes?
That's a good point, right? Taxes don't cover anything at this point. It's just all borrowed money and printed money. So I don't know. It's pretty sad. It upsets me because I've been seeing this discussion for since I started paying attention back in 1980, and it's gotten worse.
Yeah. I just don't get it. I mean, now Biden, it seems like speaking of money, the amount of money that he's sending to Ukraine, it's crazy.
It's great. It's insane. It's like an unlimited blank check that he just keeps renewing. Oh, we clapping?
Oh, sorry, it was a fucking gnat or a fruit fly or something.
Okay.
Was it loud?
No, I was just teasing you.
All right, good. What do you have? Some Nicorette gum?
Yeah, that's me.
Like 7 pieces at once.
Yeah, is it bothering you? I can stop chewing it.
No, it's fine. No. Are you having any drinks, or are you off the sauce?
I'm off the sauce until I figure out what the verdict is on my liver.
Sure.
That'll probably get resolved in a month or so.
Cool. Just keeping it clean.
Yeah.
Right on. Yeah, light. Yeah, you were kind of doing the old Apocalypse Now in the shadows, like the horror with the lighting.
I noticed that. I looked over at me and I was like, oh, that's a little spooky.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like my face is particularly pleasant to look at, but I don't have to go for the creepy, scary vibe.
I mean, there are silhouettes visible behind you, but I don't think that could.
Those are actually silhouettes, though.
Right. But I mean, they might be people, but I think it's fine, right? I mean,
yeah,
you can't see anything from silhouette. It's just.
I could barely recognize them. Those are my daughters when they were, like 8 years old.
Right. So no issue there.
No. If you can dox me based on those, man, you are special.
Yeah, that's like Gummo level doxing.
Exactly.
I mean, Jesus. Somebody, do you follow him on Twitter?
I do follow him on Twitter.
Somebody asked him in a comment the other day, if you were to attack an app, how would you do it? And he basically said, I would be hacked into the creators' everything. Like I would even be hacked into their navigation, and he would know like their schedule and where they drove to different places. And he was like, really crazy how much that guy can get into, man.
Yeah.
I don't have the faintest idea of how the really high level guys do it, but geez, it's really scary shit,
Yeah, well, when you have the resources, you can do more stuff. That's basically what it amounts to, and brain power, right?
Right. I mean, there was some company that was it Yahoo? I can't remember. A bunch of people's credit cards got hacked, and I ended up getting like free debt protection for like 2 years covered because of some class action lawsuit. It was just,
Yeah.
I mean, we're talking like tens of millions of people's information got stolen, probably by, I don't know, I guess they would say Russian hackers at the time.
I don't know. It could be. I mean, you'd be surprised how some of these things are just stupid mistakes by the company, and they leave access unprotected by accident. And so it doesn't really take brilliant hacking per se. You just have to stumble across it.
Yeah, I remember hearing a story of a somebody had left one of the little plug data things that you plug in, that a memory, whatever plug-in, whatever
USB stick?
Yeah. Somebody had infected one of those purposely and left them in or around a company on a bench or something.
Yep.
And somemeon put it in the fucking computer, and
well.
boom, the whole thing was fucked, dude. The whole system.
Yeah, I mean the larger companies are more vulnerable because they have more employees, and if everybody in the company was a security expert, they wouldn't put the stick in. But not everybody is thinking that way, right? So all you have to do is find the weak link. So,
I mean, but would you think twice about it? I know I would. I'd be like, I'm not even touching that thing, like.
Of course I would.
Instantly suspicious, and that not even on top of that on your personal computer, but to put it into a huge network which is open amongst like the whole company, and then really just poor training on that poor bastard.
Hey, Fiddler.
How
you doing, man?
What's up,
I'm
dude?
doing all right. Technology, man. I was just like 10 seconds ago, I was just a loser in my basement, and now I'm just a loser in my basement with you two dudes. So that's
I was
awesome.
gonna say.
Looks good, man. It looks like this angle now is perfect. Like he's have almost all screens behind you. It's
It looks
really,
like
Half of 'em
Star
are
Trek.
it really does kind of. I mean, kind of reminds me of old old space movies.
right,
It does.
right. When they didn't have enough budget and they used shit that nobody wanted, just like me, and pasted it with duct tape on a wall. And had two guys behind the screen open the door like it was, like like it would slide on its own, but it was really
Right.
just some guy sliding something.
So did we talk about the? You brought up Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. Did we talk about that much last week? I don't really think we talked about it.
Not a huge amount, but we talked about it.
Well, you know what I find the most amazing thing is that people will actually take sides.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
I
Right.
mean, it's not like
Like
either
it's
one of
actually
these,
televised and we're actually watching and interested
right?
in it.
And
It's
then
on
you
the
could
news.
think that one of these people is somehow significantly better than the other. That's what I find funny.
Yeah, I'd say Johnny Depp won that battle.
He won the battle, but I gotta.
I would have no
I was
idea.
surprised that he won. It is and should be very hard to win a libel verdict like that, a defamation verdict, and but the jury found for him, and so that's that.
Good for him.
Yep. Total utter nutter. Actually, that's Last Dance. He does it at night, and he's saving animals. No, I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
that's me.
No, he's not an arsonist. That was a bad joke.
He's got quite the avatar, doesn't he? There's a lot going on there in that.
Well,
little
it's
show.
Pride Month, so
Apparently.
that's why he
I
did
mean,
it.
there's all kinds of stuff going on there.
It's tiny. You can't see anything on my shit. I mean,
When
I
you
can't-
highlighted it, it was
Oh,
bigger
okay.
on our screen.
Yeah, I saw it pretty large.
See, there you go.
Oh, hey,
There's
all
all
right.
kinds of stuff. Look, he's like got a bunch of different flags in the background, and he's got the Ukraine one right up
You got the
front.
Ukraine flag, the Pride flag. You got the NPC avatar. Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
I think Pride Month is fine. Why not?
I think it's fine too, but why why do we need a month for Pride?
Why do you need a month?
Nobody, yeah,
No,
nobody,
I specifically said we. You're in
nobody's
there,
supporting
buddy.
you. I mean, nobody's forcing you to do anything for it.
I'm just
There's
saying.
just other people. It's just other people celebrating it. You don't need to celebrate it.
No, I don't.
I mean, do you do anything for Black History Month?
I don't, and I don't. Every day should be Pride Day, and every day should be Black History Day.
Okay.
And there's no reason to have a separate day. It makes them seem like they're lesser people that need some sort of a special day. It's like Joe's special day because he wears a helmet.
Like Jesus and Christmas.
Yeah. Totally.
I didn't go there.
I personally, like you said, don't really do anything, but I think whatever. I'm a positive person. I like people to have their months, whatever. Who cares?
The thing is
Like,
there every day, if there's like a thing that says what today's celebrations are, but there's stuff that you've never even heard of. They just didn't
course.
catch on. So I'm not mad at them that they want their special day. So why should I get mad that Pride took off and became such a hit?
Right.
I did hear recently that the homosexuality rate is raising. And you can only think it's either it really hasn't changed, and that percentage of people, were always like that and they just didn't talk about it, or that more people for some reason are. It would help with the population problem, to be honest with you. I mean, if you think about it that way, if 50% of people become gay, then and in 100 years we're not going to have as bad as a population problem.
Well,
It won't take 100 years.
I mean,
Well,
that's
just
not
for the
exactly
layman.
true because there's a certain percentage of the female on female side that might do the surrogate thing or in.
Yeah, true, but that's only half of the ones that are gay anyway. And
Not
does that really you know
that's not
make a
that
big
common.
move?
Most lesbians are prefer to just do their own thing. They drive around in Beamers, they play golf or Jeeps, they're cool. There's no problem there.
You got your own stereotypes. Huh?
Yeah, I mean, are those bad things? No, those are good, right?
Not that there's anything wrong with it.
Right. I wish I had a Beamer.
Right.
Gotta say. So
Not to cut it off, but it'll go up and I'll never remember it again. And I see
Yeah,
my name on there because if somebody says your name, it puts an orange box around it.
Uh-huh.
But anyway, it's Paul Greystone is asking me if I use a de-ionizer at all. I don't know what that is. Do you guys know what that is?
De-ionizer.
Iron.
It's either well, I guess it removes iron, but with de-ionizer. He meant ionizer.
But what would that be?
What's he asking me?
I guess he thinks all your electronics are ionizing the air around you.
Oh yeah, you're getting ionized to fuck, bro.
Yeah.
Is that good or bad? Is that? I
Oh.
feel like I'm in a suntan, like those little suntan things.
I think people believe it's bad because ions are more reactive, and
No. To be honest with you, I don't spend a lot of time in here. I just like to get it. I'm like it's like a little girl if she has a dollhouse. She decorates the dollhouse and she gets it just right. But I don't really do anything with any of that shit.
You said it. You said it, not us.
I don't do anything with it.
When your buddies come over, do they go in and you sit down and have a meeting of the board, a little?
No, but that would be cool shit, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And I was some kind of leader.
Yes, exactly.
Because I've never been a leader with my friends. But anyway, last week I got I came on here and then all of a sudden we found out we were gonna have family from out of town that were gonna we knew they were showing up in town at some point, but just they were 20 minutes away and got to spend the night at my house. When I was sitting here talking to you guys, I was only on here for 10, 15 minutes. And then we had to just bust ass but anyway, what I was gonna say was that night, the dude, it's my wife's cousin from Indiana. We don't see him, but once a year or something maybe. But anyway, me and him drank some beer and he looked at all the different shit. So, for those rare instances like that, it's cool because, when people I brought him down here to get a beer out of the fridge and we just walked over here and I didn't say, hey, you want to check out my room or anything? And I turn around and I give him the beer and it was the first time he'd ever been in here or knew anything about it. And he was like, wait a minute, man, what the fuck did I just step into? Because once you're in it, you're in it. You know what I'm saying? And it's not something you see every day.
Are any of those things live cameras filming around the property, or is it all?
No, I've had it. I've had it. I got so many extra phones that I don't use that they don't stay on. They won't. You can't get them to have the screen. Some devices, it's hard to get a screen to do something constantly, 24 hours a day if it's plugged in. So those devices, I can set up, and I've done it for different things, and I've had them out there. But you got a phone duct taped to the side of your front door.
I was going to ask if you use duct tape.
Right, instead of a Ring doorbell, you got an old phone sitting up there. It looks totally cheesy, so I always take it down.
I bet you could modify a hose clamp, flatten out a hose clamp, and then tighten it around the phone, and then have that flap that normally is on the clamp, put that out sideways and put a screw in it, and then you would have kind of a mount.
Right.
How do you power the phone? You just leave it on battery and
with most of these things, they're all plugged into USB type, or so some of them are plugged into the USB output that's on the device that's sitting right next to it. You know what I'm saying? I jump off of it, because there's no reason to run another extension cord when you can, juice a bunch of shit from something that's sitting right there,
Yeah, I haven't. You must love these non-plug-in, these lean-on chargers. These are pretty great.
Yeah. I got 2 of them.
I love them. Last Dance, you not so much, huh?
I mean, I have a plug-in charger. I plug it in. It seems to work just fine. I'm not missing anything.
Yeah, I know. I'm just so lazy. That extra effort, I just put it there and it's done. Good.
Oh man! Oh man! I gotta rest.
You know, they say they're about 53% less efficient. They use way more power than,
Oh really?
yeah.
I
And
can believe it.
there's recently McLaren made a car where you put this pad down on the ground and you drive the car
Oh, that's
over the
brilliant.
pad and you
Brilliant.
stop and it charges the battery.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Fucking like infinitely more inefficient than plugging it in, though. But for the rich guy who doesn't give a shit, he just wants to pull in,
Right.
stop
Like
his car.
the rich guy that owns a McLaren, for example.
Right. Yeah. Anybody that gets a McLaren can afford to have that installed.
Right.
I bought my McLaren because it's got great gas mileage.
So this thing, I think it has a V6 with like 600 horsepower, and then 4 electric motors, one on each wheel, which adds a little over 100 to each wheel. So the thing has like 1,050 horsepower.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, totally nuts. And because it has a pretty sizable V6, there's gas. You can totally put it on gas mode and drive and not. I love that technology of having both. You can switch it to electric. You can ride in hybrid, and you can do both. And then if you're really getting on it, it kicks in the electric motors and turbos, and everything's working like a symphony. It's really quite amazing how they've engineered these new hypercars. It's fucking crazy, man.
I hesitate to ask what it costs, but
yeah, a lot of money, and the millions.
Yeah, because they probably only make 10 or 20 of them.
Maybe like 75.
Yeah,
okay.
Not many.
Mm-hmm.
75 million?
No, 75.
Oh, they make 75.
Yeah, and then people like Manny Koshbin and Shmee doesn't really buy the super expensive shit. But
well, he seriously, I just can't believe he gets the cars he does. It's like he's got an endless pool of money, and I don't think it's from making YouTube stuff. Maybe merchandise or something. I don't know, but it just seems like his pot of gold is endless, and he just digs up every week a shit ton of it, sets it on a counter somewhere, and comes home with a sweet car.
Right.
And it's like, what the hell, dude?
I know. And he definitely does his research. What's going to get more views? You know, I think I don't know, dude. I wonder if part of it is these companies giving him discounts to get free advertising, you know?
I mean, maybe, but he doesn't reach that much. I mean, in the whole overall scheme of things, I haven't looked at like how much views he gets now, but I haven't paid attention in a long time. But he's not like crazy numbers where he's just making hand over like those other dudes that have all the nice cars like that.
No, he doesn't. But for some reason, he's got dough. Maybe it's mommy and daddy. Maybe.
Well, the first video he ever made is like, he was a kid.
Yeah, exactly. The ladies are actually in the room. They can hear you.
Well, hello.
The chicken's on the left. On the left. On the left, dumbass.
Hello, ladies.
Next to the paper bag. Jesus.
At least say hi.
Don't talk to Sammy Cat like that.
That's Sammy Cat. She goes to
Particularly say hi.
She goes to our supermarket because it's better than hers. Then she comes and stores all of her meat in my refrigerator while she
And comes down and gets it.
now she's here retrieving her meat. See you, Sammy.
Bye, honey bunny.
There you go. All right. Shut the door. Sorry.
So your basement is where the ladies get the meat, huh?
Yeah, that's right.
I think I'm gonna start storing frozen meat back here. Maybe I'll get some ladies down here.
Refrigerator. Do you have a backup fridge, Aphid? The little one, right?
Well, I have a big one up at my shop, and it's only like a mile away. So, I mean, I guess kind of.
So you have 3 refrigerators you're powering?
Well, I have one at my shop. Like my shop, it's a different location, where my business is.
That's your business.
Like a full size one, because we had, I think, this one. And I was like, it doesn't really hold much. It holds a lot of beer, which is the only thing it's good for, but it is great for that. But besides that, like if you want to have meals in there, so instead of going to get fast food every day, you can prepare yourself a meal. you're not going to be able to use, you got a jar of mayo and then you can't put much else in it. You know what I'm saying?
I do.
So, and I'm always like, well, everybody's always wanting to get rid of their full size fridges.
Oh,
I
yeah,
see
I know.
people wanting, like, please take it, get rid of it, put it in your, anywhere, take it. So I was like, next time we come across one of those deals, let's take the fridge. So we did, and now we have a full size fridge. Well, actually, the one we got now is our old one that crapped out. That was better than the free one we got from somebody else.
Yeah. That's how mine is. This thing was free. Somebody had let it get dirty. It hadn't been used for like, a couple of weeks. It got a little moldy inside. I cleaned the fuck out of it with disinfectant, and it's a killer. I mean, the beer is so freaking cold in this thing. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, man. This thing is bored. Like every once in a while, I have to unplug it because it becomes a solid block of ice in there.
Right.
And so I just huddle the beers all around that block of ice, and you get them to tuck up underneath there, and the ice will like form around them, and then you can just slide them in and out of that ice. You can't get a colder beer than that.
So it gets smaller, like progressively.
Yeah,
like,
well, more and more ice keeps building up on the outside of the thing that makes it cold, and sooner or later you can't fit your beers underneath that block of ice.
That's classic.
But it's a solid block of ice that is keeping my 3 beers that will fit underneath it cold, like as cold as it will possibly get at all times.
So
and then with this thing, that it'll keep it pretty damn cold for over an hour, man.
Is that the Yeti?
Well, you know me, I'm not going to spend that much. I'm not going to
spend
$30. No, I got this at $7 at Walmart, and it's the same thing as the Yeti. Like you unscrew, it's all aluminum or whatever. You have to go to the they probably got another one like in the department. You get that, but if you go back to the camp and stuff, that's where you get the because they got to sell it for camping prices in the camping section.
Oh, yeah. Hey, now I'm intrigued. You cook meals at work? What the fuck? You have like a hot plate and a saute pan?
No, I mean, I do have this barbecue grill it's
Damn.
like it looks like a chest, all right? But it's electric. So you open, it's all like steel, and you open up the lid and it's electric thing in there. So I can use that thing, but basically it's just a microwave, and we have a air fryer type.
Sounds pretty good. I can see if you're printing and you're just doing some monotonous task, having something going, getting cooking, be easy to like have.
Yeah, well, sometimes I can't leave, because I just can't. But you get tired of, and the cost of, if you eat lunch, it's not healthy. If you go to a fast food place for lunch, each person is going to be $10. So for 2 of us, it's 20, and you're just going to be just. And when we keep, I eat that, more than anything else.
Do you cook for Sir Chuck? You provide lunch for Chuck? Charlie?
Huh? What?
Do you provide lunch for Charlie?
The old guy?
Oh, yeah. Well, I usually try to get him a
his name? Did I get it wrong?
Charlie.
Yeah, Charlie. Yeah.
Charlie. You said Chuck, and I'm like, I got another buddy, Chuck, that worked with me for a while.
Oh, that's funny.
But anyway, Charlie, good old Charlie. He's got a detached retina right now, and he's been out of commission for about 3 months since that job that we did that was so sketchy. That last job, he was getting old then. So I told him, I said, man, hey Charlie, because he's old. He's in his 60s.
Oh, Lee, come back. I was just about to click on you, Lee. Damn.
Well, I'm in my 60s.
Higher Last Dance. He's perfect.
Yeah, but are you malnutritious? Your whole life, and you live in a place that you can't turn the lights on at night because you don't want the city to know that you're living in that building.
No.
We're missing the mark here. Carol says, "Stop the fridge talk." Wow, Carol.
Why does it bother? I'm just curious.
Fridge talk. It's like you getting all upset about Pride Month.
I'm not upset at Pride.
No, you were upset at Pride Month.
Hey, Lee, how you doing?
Lee.
Hi, everyone. How are you all?
Very well.
Cheers,
good.
Lee.
Awesome,
cheers
bud.
to you with your. Looks like you got red wine tonight.
Cheers.
Oh, it's Dr. Pepper and vodka.
No, it's vodka.
Oh, I I thought it was a nice big
Nearly.
splash of
Vodka
red
and
wine.
Diet Coke.
Fucking DC. Gotcha.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I should, yeah.
Is that a caffeine-free Diet Coke or
So
with
what have I missed? Yeah.
Bunch
yeah.
of bullshit.
No, it's
Yeah,
caffeine-free,
just us
yeah.
talking, so nothing.
Oh yeah, no, we
We've
never
really
really.
been hitting the heavy
Ah, right,
topics
okay.
tonight.
Oh,
We're-
it's
we're tired.
215. It's 215. I see. Okay. He's-
Yeah, see?
You cracked the code, Smokesteve.
yeah, I didn't notice the 215 before. Sorry, brother. Showing-
Pride Teen. See, he's putting it all together for us.
Man, that,
It's
he was really
controversial.
dressed up that day, wasn't he?
What is that? What is that thing in the middle? No, it's a man with some
Yeah.
kind of a.
Hey, is this an international thing, Lee? This Pride Month thing?
I think Lee's got a delay.
No, I see the smoke going.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a delay. What?
Yeah, I've got the. I left my other laptop at work, which is really annoying. So I've having to use the one that doesn't work so well. But yeah, I think it probably is. To be honest, yeah,
Okay.
I think it's. I'm not sure.
Hey,
I don't know.
Topple.
I lose track of all these different days. You know what? You know, Pride and
Yeah.
so.
Pride is a month.
What's going on, everybody?
What's up, buddy? How are you?
I'm
Pride team.
fantastic. Did you enjoy my picture from 10 years ago?
Was that you?
It was hard to see you. If you throw a comment on
I
YouTube,
wish I had a body like that 10 years ago.
I was gonna say that.
throw a comment on YouTube and I'll highlight it. That'll give us a better view of the avatar.
You really want to see that avatar, don't you?
Well, if it's not you, don't care.
No, it's not me.
All right. Probably the real Greg Topple.
Oh, yeah. What
No,
Greg
that guy-
Topple did you
that
find
Greg
on
Topple
Facebook?
is such a homo.
Did you find the picture of the real guy, or did you find Greg Topple's Facebook?
I think it's the picture of the guy. Did you start that account?
No, well, there's a Greg Topple with the picture, and then there's the other guy that I know from Fort Lauderdale.
I don't know where you're going with that.
I don't. The whole Greg Topple story. I don't get
Yeah,
it.
it was a markup account just to see who was doxing me at that time, and if certain people use certain things in that social media feed, I would know exactly who.
Oh, wow, look at you. Real sleuth.
Well, if you were in a live league, you would understand that everyone would get attacked. As safe, he gets pizzas delivered to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear that. I was pretty benign, honestly, as I am here. So
It's the best.
I was a raging lunatic, but
get crazy.
I guess
Well, you
my
were.
enemies didn't bother to dox me.
No,
It's
the
so funny
Russian.
because you're fairly like you're a pacifist. You're a peaceful guy. It's hard to imagine, but I've seen little tinges of it here and there come out a little bit. But you know,
There's been a lot of changes in my life. I am much calmer now than I was back then. So that probably accounts for some of it.
Did you
Right.
have rage when you were typing out those hurtful things?
Absolutely.
right? I can see the
Rage.
bulging vein, the red
It's
flushed
that-
face.
That was probably exactly how I looked.
Oh, Jesus.
Probably, this far from stroking out.
That is fucking hilarious. There's a debate: Diet Coke or Coke Zero. Neither for me. Don't touch soda.
Yeah.
Never. Hate
Good for
soda.
you, man. Oh, I've been Smokesteve. You said something about the iced coffee deal you had.
Oh, did you
going.
get yourself a
I
stainless steel
didn't, but
carafe?
I'm going. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but if it's an old Kool-Aid jug at first to see if
It's
I'm
fine.
into it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna
Make
start
a
it.
huge pot of coffee,
I know,
like
dude.
then put it in the fridge. Then when you go to make that shit, it's cold. Oh, it's
I know,
bomb,
man.
dude.
I think it'd be the perfect thing to have. So.
in the summer, it's killer.
I can't
Iced
wait.
coffee.
Yeah,
Just go to Dunkin' Donuts.
It
Fuck
takes up a
that.
lot of real estate, though. That's my
I hate
problem.
Dunkin' Donuts and all those fucking idiots who wait in line, fucking
Uh-huh.
30 cars, dude, to get a fucking shitty donut or a coffee or a salty, disgusting breakfast sandwich, which is like the lowest grade. I mean,
You're
Yeah.
from Massachusetts. You can't say that stuff. Dunkin' Donuts is key there.
That's one of the reasons. You guys know I'm not an asshole, really. Like, I'm not these people. I try to avoid places like that. Those people. Fucking, they're like pulled out onto the road. The fucking line goes around the building.
It's the same here.
Dude, it's nuts. What a business to get into. Buy some of those, you know?
5 a.m. There's no line.
Right. That's right. The construction guys go early, before 7. You're fine. It's like 8:30, it's crazy. And a lot of those people, maybe they're not of the best, in the best shape, because that's not nutritious good food. IMHO, sorry.
Well, you eat breakfast every morning?
I don't eat any breakfast, never.
Yeah. I only
I
have
don't eat
coffee.
breakfast
So.
either.
On the weekends, I'll treat myself to an egg, something like that. But on the weekdays, just coffee and water. Try to get a shitload of water in me every day early, flush the kidneys, get moving, get working. Try to brown bag the lunch every day. That's how I roll,
What do you bring, if you don't mind me asking?
Maple honey turkey sandwich with 1 slice of cheese, a bag of field greens, and half of a tomato.
No, really?
Okay.
What kind of bread?
What? It's usually like they call it light bread. It's like really tiny little slices. It's 45 calories a slice. It's how I'm trying to cut.
Do you slather mayonnaise on
No
both
way.
sides
Only
of the bread?
only mustard. Only low-cal shit. No mayo. Off the mayo. Fuck that shit.
Mustard has like no calories.
Basically, yeah. I like a lot of, somebody on Twitter recently was saying, oh no, they banned all these Russian mustards. And I was like, ooh, Russian mustard? That sounds good. But they're all banned, so I'll never get to try them, It's
Just
totally
add
cool.
vodka to the mustard, and there you go.
It's probably pretty
just-
close.
I mean, I love a good, like, ethnic mustard, something like from a region, what I
Something
mean?
gritty.
German, spicy, whatever. I don't know. But yeah, gritty. Yeah, strong. I want to taste that shit, man.
Now we're talking about condiments.
Condiment talk.
Do you have English mustard? The yellow mustard. Do you have English mustard?
I have a bottle of Coleman's upstairs. I like that one. It's hot on the back end. It's got
cool.
It's got the horseradish or something in there. Gives you a little burn. Pretty good shit.
The only thing I put mustard on is ham.
Ham's good.
I don't like mustard
What
by
do you guys
itself.
put on your burger?
Oh, yeah,
You don't
ham and
put
mustard.
mustard on
It's
it, right?
gorgeous.
No mustard on a burger, never.
Yeah,
Mustard on a hot dog, right?
Yes.
No,
Okay. What?
no,
No.
no.
What you put on your hot dog? Don't say ketchup.
Ketchup.
Oh.
Ketchup, or I mean, I'd rather have like
and
a
mustard.
I'd rather have like a Chicago
Put both
style
on.
dog.
Put both on.
What
But
is
I'm not gonna
Chicago?
Chicago's good.
Yeah, it's got like usually it's got like chopped tomatoes, chopped onions, that real like bright green, sweet tasting
Relish.
relish, and like 2 sport peppers are usually on there. It's on like a
Sauerkraut?
What?
top
Wait,
two
there's
bun.
one
I
thing
think
you're
you
missing.
can
What
get
do they
sauerkraut.
shake over the top?
I don't know what is it.
Celery salt.
Celery
Awesome.
salt. Yeah.
Very nice touch.
Yeah, I know they do, but I never asked them.
So I like a 4-way. If I'm at a golf course, I'll go all 4 things: ketchup, mustard, relish, onions. A little bit of each. And, you're getting more for your buck, I guess. I don't know.
I had a real disdain against mustard growing up. Just like I didn't want it on anything. So I like it mixed with other stuff, but not like just like I don't really ever have a need for just
Mustard phobic, huh?
pouring some yellow mustard. But I do like mixing it with like when it's sweet, honey mustard, love, or
You ever
mix
make
it with
that
some
yourself?
syrup, huh?
You ever make it yourself? That's good shit.
Oh, I have to, unfortunately. So.
Dijon mustard with honey.
Oh
mixed
yeah,
in.
little
man.
mayo.
That's all it is?
Yeah, but I don't like the mayo.
Well, honey mustard usually has a little bit of mayo with it,
Interesting.
or at least the style that I make.
Huh. All right, I'm gonna
not just mustard and honey.
That's what I like.
Yeah, I didn't say there's anything wrong with that. I'm just telling you that's not like. But I mean, honey mustard. You couldn't say that wouldn't be honey mustard because it's honey and mustard.
Exactly. I gotta go take a piss in the driveway. Be right back.
Thanks for telling us where you're gonna piss.
Yeah.
So what you guys put on your chicken nuggets then? Chicken tenders.
Honey mustard. Honey mustard.
Just honey mustard. That's all it is.
Well, barbecue. I love barbecue sauce. I could
Okay.
eat barbecue.
What's
sauce.
your favorite barbecue sauce?
I like the St. Louis sweet style barbecue
Okay.
sauce, like a honey barbecue sauce.
So last dance, what you put on your cauliflower bites? Well, no, that's not. I'm not making a joke. That's what my wife eats. So.
Whatever it comes with, basically. I don't put
Okay.
anything on it.
Okay.
You just eat it
There's-
raw. You just eat that
No.
fake piece of chicken.
It's
Yeah.
not
Breaded.
bad. Don't knock it. I like it.
I had all natural ingredients today. We went to a like a Asian place that specializes in like ramen noodles and bowls or whatever.
Yep.
Man,
Ramen?
it was, yeah, ramen. What did I say? Ramen.
You said Raymond, and I was
Yes.
thinking Raymond, and I was like, oh, he meant ramen.
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 Ramen. Like ramen.
Everybody loves Raymond.
Man, those places they can make you walk out of there happy. That's for sure.
They give you a fortune cookie or something.
No, just it was good, man. It was like broth and just fresh vegetables thrown in there. You know what I'm saying? It was just really good with ramen noodles.
I never really had real ramen. I had the cheap
Man,
5
it's
cent
I'm telling
ones.
you, dude. Yeah, exactly. But it's like that, like times 100.
Who we live? Les Lee.
Leela. Last chance, do you eat stuff like that? Probably.
If they have like a vegetarian option, sure.
Well,
they do.
yeah,
and they do.
You only had. There's only a couple times where you get a chunk of meat. It was like chunks of.
Most of those ramen places offer that. And yeah, I do like it. It's
I almost think that they put some kind of dairy in the broth though, because it was definitely like a heavy whipping cream, thickened broth. Is what
it sounds unusual.
That's what I thought. But it
Is
was
Lee driving
really
away?
good.
Lee's driving away.
Don't know. That was weird.
That was a weird sound.
Oh, sorry. Just. Can you hear me all right now?
Yes.
He's crawled himself into his washing machine to get better sound.
Metal piece.
And somebody hit the on button.
It sounded like a truck driving away.
It's this
It's
crap.
strange.
It's this crap laptop. Like I said, I left my other laptop at work, so I'm
Run on
gutted
diesel?
I forgot to bring it home. So this one doesn't work so well, as you all know. It's awful.
So Lee, are they celebrating Father's Day over there, or you guys do it a different date?
Different
Oh
day.
yes, certainly are. Yep, big day tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Tomorrow you guys do it.
I thought
Yeah.
I thought
Well,
Father's
it is
Day.
tomorrow, isn't it? Actually, yeah.
Oh,
I thought these days were invented by like American greeting card companies.
Yeah,
like,
that's what I
like
thought.
Hallmark.
They probably were, and then
Oh, no.
the
It's
English.
a big. Yeah, it's quite.
Just more cultural trash moving over to England
Yeah.
from the U.S.
let's say you guys do Valentine's Day too, right?
I think we do
tomorrow.
all the American holidays now,
Oh yeah,
for the
definitely.
most part.
Other than Juneteenth, right? You don't do Juneteenth.
No. Definitely not.
Lee, I'm curious. Can you hear me, Lee?
Leon,
Yeah.
wake up.
Did he say yeah?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. So,
Yeah. Go on.
the percentage of like your sitcoms on your major television stations, like what, how many of your like sitcoms are American, and like percentage wise, would you say?
Oh, I'd say probably in the easily 50%.
Wow.
not
What about
more,
all?
to
What
be
about
honest.
all the television you consume, like news or like movies, and that kind of thing. Music.
Yeah. So I mean, news-wise, yeah, obviously very geared to UK for obvious reasons, but we get
Right.
a lot of American news as well. What's going on with you guys?
Right.
Movie wise, yeah, a lot from the US, but music,
Yeah, music is more
yeah,
diversified. for
yeah.
sure.
I mean, I'd say it's probably a 50-50 split. I
But
believe. Yeah.
what I'm thinking though is just how influenced that you're, especially the kids that consume a lot of American TV and movies. It would be hard to
Yeah.
think that they wouldn't, kind of, have characteristics of American life, for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I mean, I think the general rule of thumb is that we're always about, I think they say about 10 years behind the US in terms of whatever you guys are doing sort of gets here about 10 years later in terms of.
You're like a year
lifestyle
ahead of
stuff.
Idaho.
Lee, I just want to apologize for Justin Bieber.
He's Canadian.
That's about to hit you guys soon.
He's Canadian, right?
But it's 10 years back, though.
Also, they're just getting it.
Yeah.
But he's not an American. I believe he's Canadian.
I
Are
think
you
like-
part of his fan club?
I tell you, I hated his punky little ass until Despacito. I was like, oh shit, this ain't bad, man. You know?
I think this is a good time for everyone to pause for a moment and acknowledge that this is the 80th birthday of Sir Paul McCartney.
Yes, it is.
Wow, he's 80.
Wow.
Man, he
He's
looks
80.
great.
Wow.
He looks great for 80.
Big-
Well, I haven't seen him in the past year, but I know it's not been that long ago that I saw him, and I thought he looked pretty good.
Well, then you saw him when he was 79. So
So I'm
What
sure he
is
don't
that?
look much different.
Who's Paul
I
McCarthy?
was,
he's just some old guy.
I was pretty shocked when I found out that when I went to watch the new Top Gun movie, that I thought, God, he's 59. I just thought, wow, he looks brilliant for his age, doesn't he, Tom Cruise?
Oh,
I saw
yeah.
that movie this week too. It was better than I anticipated. I really thought I was gonna just be like bored out of
Yeah.
my mind and fall asleep. But
Why go see it? Oh, for your son?
Do you think?
yeah,
That,
well, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
do you think that him being a, Scientologist and all the bullshit that's associated with that religion has any bearance on your opinion of him, like an actor, as a person, anything like that?
I don't
Makes
think
it-
it's in Scientology so much, but just his actions over the years.
It makes me think less of him. I'll tell you that.
I mean,
Totally.
have you seen the Leah Remini interviews about her
Oh,
time?
I love her.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds pretty fucked up. But
It
Mormons
sounds
are the same way.
Yeah. The only problem I had was with the John Travolta and something with his son
Jews are
passing
terrible.
away.
What?
John Travolta's son passed away, and there was something with the kid got medical help, but they were away and they had to see a Scientologist doctor or something. I might be messing it up, but
Huh.
they're against certain kinds of medicines and all that too.
Well,
Which
yeah, that's what
the kid
Tom
would have been
Cruise
okay.
freaked out about.
Yeah, so
I had my uncle was in some religion, and I don't know what it was, but they came in. He was dying of cancer, and they came into the hospital, and the preacher guy came in there or whatever, that was ahead of this quackpot religion thing he was going to, and they like stopped all medical shit going to him, and he was dying of cancer. And my dad's like, like, are you fucking kidding me? But my dad was his brother, where his wife was like on board with preaching the devil cancer out of him, and he ended up dying right away.
well, who had the right over his medical decision?
I guess him and his wife, and they were like
Okay.
cool with
Oh
it,
my
because
God.
they were in that religion, obviously. So they let the dude like preach the death away from him, and it didn't work.
I
Isn't
strongly
it?
suggest you guys get that in a will, what you want, because it can rip families apart later on when it comes down to someone making a decision.
Yeah,
As my wife's side were completely split because of decisions, and you got really religious dummies over here. Well, religious beliefs, and then people that use logic over here, which we were, and we're like, brain dead. You stop. There's no reason. Hospice, but it's in God's
I
will.
like how
God
I like
will
how
make it
you
better.
I like how you thought you weren't insult. You said religious dummies, and you said no, religious beliefs. But then you
Well-
said, and the people that use logic over here, as if that wasn't equally insulting.
I'm just.
I mean, they're probably
I
all
don't wanna-
praying right now, so don't worry about them watching this. I mean,
Well, I don't want to insult anybody here, so
none of us are very.
Yeah, same here. I mean, I wouldn't want to insult anyone, but with everything that we know in this day and age, are you guys? Do you still? Are you religious? Do you still believe there's a God in the heaven with everything that we know? Or
Are we taking a poll here?
I'll tell you this much:
yeah.
the only time I go into a church is for a wedding or a funeral. So
Same here. Yeah.
no reason for me to go otherwise. It's not.
I don't believe, but I also believe it's good to believe. How about that?
Yeah, I
Does
got
that
no
make
problem.
sense to you?
God is good.
That makes perfect
Yeah, it
sense.
does actually. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
I don't believe either.
My main problem are the ones that are so strong into it that it clouds their you know, their thought process, and they become, you know, easily manipulated.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like that.
Like Tom Cruise.
Yeah, like Tom Cruise.
Potentially, yes.
Like
Exactly.
a lot of religions, it seems like, you know, but you know, I think that they get so much power, it's easy to influence and take advantage of people.
Well, irrespective of what religion you believe in, I mean, ultimately, they're all cults, aren't they? That's the way I look at it. So
Cold?
Cult.
Cult.
C-U-L-T.
Oh yeah. What's the difference between a cult and
cults.
and another religion? It's all the same thing, right?
Yeah, some are accepted by society and some are
That's
called
the-
cults.
that's the difference.
They're all the
Yeah.
same thing.
A
That's
cult is a religion that's new. That's the difference.
Yeah, more or less. Yeah. You can add some things like potentially cults tend to have a leader who's not like a god, but it kind of,
Now, I see where you're going here.
you know,
Jim
And
Jones?
Make sure you don't you're going to end up describing the Catholic Church.
right, essentially. But they still do have like the whole Holy See, you know, God, the Son of God, the Holy Spirit.
No, yeah.
Jesus Christ. How many gods are there? What is the Holy Spirit? I mean, is it God? Is it Jesus? What's happening there?
You're right about the cult. There tends to be a leader, a big shot who everybody has to
Right.
obey.
You got, you know, Jim Jones, you got David Koresh, you know,
Right.
there's various levels of these guys out there.
David Miscavige.
Yeah, there was a few guys in Japan that one guy in Japan in particular, I listened to a podcast about the Enriquio or something like that, where his followers,
Shrimrico.
yeah, something like that.
Yes.
Oh my God, that guy he had people.
They
Just-
were a doomsday cult. They
Yeah,
were
they the
they
Sauron?
killed a bunch of that's them.
Sauron attack in the subway.
Yep, they killed a bunch of people. I believe he was finally executed.
Oh yeah, I
The
remember
leader.
that. I remember that. Yeah.
So they had ladders of Sauron, which I guess is so unstable that it basically turns into gas when it's exposed to air. And they had these, I want to say, umbrellas that had pins in them, and they like stabbed the sacks and then got off the train, and then the Sauron just like seeped out. But
Yep.
their plan was so pathetic
Got a
that
drink.
one of the guys, like, poker didn't work. He didn't like puncture the bag, and it was just poorly executed plan.
Right. They should have killed many more people. Thankfully, they didn't.
They actually could have too.
Yep.
Hey, do we know JC?
Jesus
JC.
Christ, the carpenter.
Good point. It does seem like suspect. Could
Go
be,
for it.
Could be a porn bomb.
Come on,
Go for. I
Really?
say go for it.
Wait,
come in. What do you got to lose? Nothing. You got nothing to lose.
JC is in the chat. Usually the porn bombs don't come from people.
And
who
look at
go-
that professional avatar. They paid
Right.
somebody to do that.
JC, if you can just show yourself on camera, wave. I won't put you on the internet. Just show me who you are. Turn your camera on. Then I'll let you on. I'll keep.
Oh, they let me on. You're more than welcome to come on.
Oh, it says webcam utility. I see that.
See,
EOS
he's trying.
webcam.
He's trying.
He's trying.
So that's enough to let him in.
No,
That should be enough. He's trying.
I
He's
always
trying.
wondered if it was somebody here who does the porn bombs. I have my suspicions that
Could
that
be.
it's somebody involved, not necessarily you guys, but somebody on the is the one who does all the fucking porn bombs.
What?
Like,
What's
I
the
can
worst? What's the worst that could happen if you bring him on? Like he's
I
gonna
think-
come
I-
on and he's gonna show porn and he's gonna go off because you're gonna kick him off and we're all gonna laugh about it.
Most of us
That's it.
log
That's
off
it.
from
Nothing
here
else
and
is
look
gonna
at it
happen.
too.
I mean, you would think I would have thought that maybe somebody who comes on with the name Pastor Frank isn't really a pastor. And well, he showed us he wasn't
Pastor.
with his video last week.
He might have been a pastor. How do you know he wasn't?
I miss
No.
Pastor Frank. I'm gonna have to go back and
But-
rewatch.
Yeah, see if you can find it and clip it and send it to me.
Right.
Because it's honestly fucking hard to find something in a 3.5 hour show. I mean,
Yeah.
it's
Well, it's easier if you participated in it, so you would know like, is it the beginning, middle, or end? You
Oh,
should
it's
know
still
that
a big-
much.
it all
Last week was 3 hours long, so
it all just melds into 1 hour basically.
I saw Mr. God to you was on here though. I didn't get to really get to
Yeah.
chat it up with him, but he's awesome, isn't he?
He is awesome.
He's an old. He gets
you gotta step around him sometimes with certain things.
he gets a pass for one reason because he's an old school live Laker, so he gets a little latitude and longitude, if you know what I mean, in that department. But I mean,
There's unfortunately
certain
there's been
things-
so many people in your position that
certain
just let
things-
him linger because
certain
they thought the same thing you should.
Certain things I hope won't be repeated. Anything visually that might look one's particular way, one angular shape, maybe, but we won't get into exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh,
I mean, he's a character, and I've always enjoyed him for.
Right.
Did he get up and did he show you anything? Did he open his drawers and start going through those for you at all?
He
He had
pulled out a
background
couple
pictures.
things. He pulled out a.
He loves show and tell.
There was talk about a dresser and some things that were on it. He was leaning.
He
towards
showed
it.
us a slap gun that he has.
A
Yeah, it was-
slap gun. I don't even know what that is.
It's a pipe inside a pipe.
What is that?
You put the round in the back. There's a firing pin underneath the round, and when you slap the two pipes together, it somehow pushes the round into the firing pin and then shoots it. It's super dangerous. I mean,
But he seems to have all these things within his arm's reach of where he's sitting.
He I want to tell you, he lives in paradise is the best way to describe where he lives. I mean, he lives in Hawaii, and
Yeah.
it's just a beautiful, like, and he's got property. Like, I think it was his parents' property, and like his sister or something lives there. I mean, I'm not telling you anything I don't think he would care to share.
oh,
'cause
he told
he's
us
an
all.
open-
He told us all. It's fine.
But yeah, it's it's a really neat place. Did he show you his birds?
No.
No, we didn't see the birds.
Oh,
birds.
he
I
had
think
this
if
parrot.
these guys said no birds, then no birds. I personally can't remember.
He had yeah, because usually when he comes on, it's like he like tries to steal 99.9% of the air out of the room
Attention.
and take all the attention. I don't know how he was last.
Showed us a lot of cats.
He wasn't like that at all.
He wasn't. Oh,
Not at all.
He's getting old.
He showed up. He showed like 100 cats behind him one time.
Hello, JC.
He's trying to figure it out. He says.
Yo, what's up, fellas? I don't know what's going on, man. I just
Oh,
clicked
he's
the link,
real.
and yeah, my camera for whatever reason saying EOS webcam utility. I don't know why it's not working, but whatever.
Well,
You've already paid admission just by talking.
No problem. You're
Good evening.
welcome.
Yo, what's up, fellas?
How
Where,
you feel?
where you at, man? I hear a little accent going on there. You want to say what country you're in or whatever?
I am Canadian, actually.
Cool.
Yeah. What about you guys?
Well, I'm American.
Yeah,
I
same.
think-
Massachusetts here.
Yep, Maryland.
American.
And Lee down at the bottom. Lee, where the hell are you in? Manchester? UK?
Yeah, Manchester. Yeah, Manchester. Yeah.
There you go. Cool.
How's everything up in Canada going?
Yes.
Yes.
That's enough.
That's my
That's a good
is
answer.
yes.
That's a fine answer.
Is yes.
Well, you got
But-
legal.
If you ask-
You got legal cannabis. That's one thing. I mean, that's not bad, right, JC?
Sure,
Something.
man. You know, give us weed to smoke
If
and
you-
forget about our freedoms of speech and freedoms of expression and all these other things too, right?
Okay.
And firearms. They're going to stop bringing them in, right? They're going to create a closed market. So the only firearms in Canada would be the ones that are in there when the market closed, right? Is that how it's going to work?
Sorry.
Well, it seems to be that way. I mean, I don't know. Like, I can't predict the future, but I feel it's like, yeah, the only guns in Canada will be owned by the police and by the military. That's it.
Yep.
I bet they'll grandfather in the people that have guns. I bet you they'll just die off, and then nobody else will get new guns. In a
Yeah, like
way.
I think that. Yeah, like I think that might be a possibility. But I also feel, from what I'm hearing, that anyone who refuses the buyback program will have their guns deactivated, so they can never be operated again. So whether they like weld something shut or like pour something down the like whatever they do, that the guns that you own will,
Barrel.
yeah, basically they, you know, you won't be able to.
Well, I was going to ask you, do you have guns? But I guess you should not answer that anyway right now. So
No, I absolutely do not have guns.
No. Okay.
Smart man.
I mean, we had some family guns. We went canoeing last year, and the canoe flipped over. And
Oh, you lost them?
yeah, the gun sank, the canoe sank, our camping gear sank, everything sank. So
Yeah.
Now,
yeah,
did you have to
that was the end
report?
of that. So now we're completely vulnerable. Yeah.
So did you have to report that you lost your guns to the government?
I mean, at that particular time, we did not. It was just, you know, given the remoteness of the location,
Okay.
I didn't feel like it was a public safety issue. You know, if it was, you know, if it was within city limits or like in a park somewhere, obviously you would tell somebody, right? But I was out in a remote area, so.
How many guns did you have?
Oh, you know, just your basic, you know, 22 and a shotgun. You know, just that was it, basically.
Just
right?
floating down the river? Were you like,
Guns don't
Yeah,
float.
well, I was floating on the river, but my guns weren't. You know, they sank to the bottom, right? Just like the Titanic.
I just
Yeah, theoretically, you know, me and my brother have this ridiculous magnet. When we're in the river, we throw it down on a rope sometime and try to pull up random shit. Like, you could potentially get the guns back with this magnet, but the problem is the current. Obviously, you'd be fucking moving over the place, you know, but it's doable. It makes me think there's a possibility to get them back, you know?
Sure, there is. Yeah, sure, there is. You know, but it's kind of, you know, like you have to do an assessment to say, you know, what's the old term? Like, you know, is the fruit worth its something, or is
Right, sure, yeah.
yeah, whatever, right?
I got it.
Am I going to go over 20 portages to go back to find a few firearms? Maybe not.
Right,
That
I
is
hear
what it
you.
is. So, what about you guys? What's your situation, man? Are you guys proud 2A supporters?
I do not own a gun and never have. I've thought about it, but
I don't
probably
own
never
any
will.
guns.
Yeah. Now,
I own a gun.
you've shown us
Your
your
magazine.
You own a gun.
He owns an
You
antique.
own a gun.
I
I
own
think
a,
it's a historical treasure from.
We've
I don't
seen it.
I also own the Faki 5000.
Oh yeah,
I got Nerf guns, buddy.
I generally don't talk about that on my side here because it's not a subject I like.
Because the government's going to come after us one day.
Potentially, right? I mean,
Things are looking like that way.
No, they're not looking like that. This is never
Oh,
going to
yeah.
happen.
Yeah, it's going to happen.
looks like
They're
a
coming
red.
for us.
That's just fear talk.
Looks like a red tsunami is coming. They say.
I doubt it.
That's
So
why
you'll-
Last Dance wore that shirt because he's like all fired up for the red
That's-
wave.
Go, commie.
Yeah.
Tommy.
I meant red as in Republican.
Oh, that red.
That red, right. Not
How about you,
red
JC?
square.
how do you feel? Do you think who has the best leader, Canada or America?
Oh, it's got to be
Okay,
Trudeau.
so this is my first time, like hearing you guys chat. First time on your show.
Yes.
I already have no context even of what your channel is about. So
We just talk about everything. It doesn't matter.
We,
We're mixed.
Back in a minute.
The
there's
size, this usually size, shape, and texture of dildos. But tonight we kind of veered off topic.
No, seriously, there's no. It's Smokesteve's International Pub, so it's just like, you're at a pub, you're talking about anything you want with your buddies, and we get people from, all over, from the UK, and we've had a guy on from Germany, and we got a guy who comes on from Sweden sometimes, and Canadians. Speaking of Canadians, we haven't seen the piss jug guys in a long time.
Piss jug.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Piss jug men.
the piss jug men. That's a shame. They really were something.
Gotcha. So it's just more of just like an open conversation.
It's an open
back and forth.
forum. Yes.
So is there any like political narrative behind it, or is it just like straight bro talk?
No,
just
we're
bro
all
talk.
over the place here.
Well, Topple is Pride Teen 215,
Absolutely.
and he always has a agenda of trying to fire people up. So
And Aphid Lip is a notorious liberal.
he's yeah. And Last Dance is a Jew.
I'm a Jew. Notorious.
Notorious Jew.
Gotcha. Okay.
And
And
Smoke
here's,
Steve is the glorious host.
Here's
Nice.
last
Nice.
dance.
Nice to meet you.
Aphid Lip has put quite a bit of time into his studio setup.
I was just about to say that my eyes are kind of scanning it, like, am I looking at what I think I'm looking at, or is this
Yeah,
just
that's
like
real.
a green
Yeah, I
screen?
don't know what you're thinking.
A command
It's not,
center for
it's not
pedophiles.
CGI. That's real.
Right. So this isn't okay, yeah. I feel it. Cool, man. That's cool, dude. That's
Oh, yeah.
awesome. That's a lot of work, man.
He has to go to the thrift shop a lot
Thank
so he can pay his
Yeah.
energy bill.
Yeah.
My question is, how many power bars do you have to like charge that much electronics?
And
What is your electrical bill per month?
in risk of future insurance adjustments, I'd rather not talk about that.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, so let me answer this next question. How often do you reset the breakers in your power?
Never
box, in
that,
your
but the
breaker?
power went out here. We had a real bad storm come through yesterday morning, and all this stuff, was shut down. And so this morning, the first thing I had to do was go, log on, get everything
shit.
playing again. But half of them stayed going, which is a testament, because all this is just junk that nobody else wanted. I didn't nothing is here is because I bought it to because I had to have some other $2,000 gadget and put it over there. It's just all junk that nobody else wanted.
Yeah.
And I found a purpose for it.
JC, even though I'm the Jew, Aphid Lip is the one who
Yeah.
goes to, he scours estate sales for dumpsters and gets stuff for free or near free. He's,
When you're spending $1,000 on energy, come on.
Right.
well,
No, I don't
those
know.
are all LED screens. I don't use that much energy.
Yeah, I know.
Milliamps.
Yeah.
It's 5 and fucking really low, So no biggie.
Plus, he'll just steal it because he's Aphid Lip.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Jesus.
Oh, can I tell you something that happened? I don't know. I guess it was maybe it was a week and a half ago, but I didn't get a chance last week to tell you guys. But I was my son's been working with me for the summer. You know what I'm saying?
Free labor.
My boy. Yeah. Well, I'm actually paying him actually.
Oh wow.
So he's got a little bit of a salary going. But he went with me, and we were in this. For people that don't know, because I can't just assume. I was.
How old is he?
decals
How old
on.
is he?
He's 13.
Right.
he's
Okay.
Just
Oh.
turned 13, and he's getting ready to go into the 8th grade here. But anyway, so he's been going with me, and I put decals on trucks and on all kinds of different stuff. But this was a job where it was an asphalt company, and they changed their logo, so I had to go there at night when everybody came back. You know what I'm saying?
Truck lettering.
Yeah, and I had to pull off all the stuff I had done for the last 20 years on all these old trucks and wipe it all down and then put new graphics on all these trucks. And he went with me. And there's so many vehicles and trailers and steamrollers and rollers and stuff in this big huge gravel yard that I'm in, and we would pull in between a batch of them and do them, and then back out and go to the next bay and do a bunch of them or whatever, and I backed into a steamroller, and I couldn't have been going more than like 2 or 3 miles an hour, but it did so much damage
I was gonna say
Wow.
to
probably
the back
demolished.
of my Tundra.
You hit a rock.
Oh my god, dude! It took out the taillight, and my tailgate was down. Thank God it didn't affect that, because I was like so worried I wasn't gonna be able to put my tailgate back up. But I couldn't have been going. I don't think I could have physically been going any slower than I was going. But it was
Did you cause any damage to them?
No. And it was this old one that he wants to decorate like a dragon and drive it over some equipment and stuff and smash it and make YouTube videos. Well, that's what he says he's gonna do.
Huh.
But anyway, so he didn't care about it. I told him like a week later, I was like, dude, I was over there and your steamroller, it's a Bomag is the brand name. So I called it the Bomag because he knows what I'm talking about. And I'm like, your old Bomag just destroyed the back of my truck. But I was yesterday. I pulled. The bumper was way pushed in, and then the whole rear quarter panel of the truck was like rolled up under. And I pulled it out by hand yesterday. I was amazed at how much I got it to look almost like somewhat normal. If I get a tail light and pop out the two serious dents that are in there, I think it won't look too bad.
And you're just gonna roll with it, not do anything.
I'm not gonna get take it to a body shop and get filler and repaint the bed of my truck. No, it's a work truck. I mean, it's lucky it's made it this far. My last one had 300. I had the older style Tundra. It had 300. I think it was 300 something thousand miles on it, and
Wow.
there wasn't no body panel on that thing that wasn't just totally destroyed. I had to, when I got this truck, because I was like, I'm getting another Tundra, man. I've had Chevys and they didn't last. But anyway, when I went into the dealer, I told him I couldn't physically drive it to the dealer. I knew it wouldn't make it home. And I told him, I said, whatever you think is the worst, this is what I'm trading in on it. And you just give me, I don't want me both bringing it in and you saying, oh, I didn't know that this dent was over here. It's the biggest piece of shit you've ever seen in your life.
Right.
You tell me what you're going to give me to take this off my hands, off this other note. Because it was at the end of its rope, and this one will be the same way. And this was just the beginning. Many times it's going to be just beat to hell, because that's what it is.
Just out of interest, just changing. So you might have already covered this because it came in late. But has any of your news been covering the EU leaders meeting with the Ukraine? And now they're going to let them join the EU and start the process. Has that been reported in the US?
I hadn't heard it.
Somewhat, but I heard a little grumbling about it. But then it sort of backed off, quieted down, cooled off a little in that department. So maybe
the Ukraine talk isn't that. It is yesterday's news, I think, here in the United States, and I figured it would become that,
I don't know, man. Every month it's another $50 billion. It seems like so.
I'm talking about the general public interested in what they're.
I agree with you there.
Their percentage of news time it's getting here.
Yeah.
People just aren't interested. It was a big thing at the beginning, and
Yeah.
I think they're not interested because there's nobody really reliably reporting upon it, right? Like anyone who's independent social media or independent journalists, they're being shut down with misinformation and disinformation. So who's reporting on it, right? It's not in the mainstream when you got, the whole like Amber Heard and Johnny Depp's case that's going on and like all of these things. It's just a distraction, right? It's like, I'm not saying that that's manufactured, but I think it's worth recognizing that whenever these big political events come up, there's always some type of mainstream distraction that's available at that time.
So why is that interesting? Because if they do become members, I'm just thinking, does that then give the European nations a right to put ground troops in the ground in the Ukraine, which would be worrying?
I don't know. Does the EU have a defense have the defense arrangements? I always thought it was an economic partnership.
Biscuit, what the hell are you doing down there?
Yeah, that's why.
I was just getting me sig. How's everyone
I
doing?
suppose it gives them the right to join NATO, though.
Are you playing nursery music back there or something? Try to make
Right,
yourself
I think
go to sleep?
it's like a weird electronic feedback thing. I think going on. When he talks, I don't hear it as much.
I thought it was a almost like an Avicii song or something like that, techno sort of beat. But it's quiet now. Sounds good. How you been, buddy?
Back in a sec.
I'm all good.
Good. You up late,
Can't wait.
or did you just wake up?
No, I've just woke up.
Damn, huh? Good. You
Jeez.
feeling healthy?
Good morning, Biscuit.
Rise
Rise
morning.
and shine.
Yeah.
I'm feeling super
Happy
healthy.
Father's Day.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's Father's Day.
Oh, that is Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to Biscuit.
Is it really?
Well, it is here, and according to Lee, it is there too.
All right, cool. Happy Father's Day to everyone else.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't think it's the party next door. Trust me.
Surprised she's not over there.
I trust the wife.
I mean, you guys can't hear him,
No,
I
you're
think
right.
it was-
I can't
I
hear.
think it was Biscuit Babe's mic.
but they are raging next door. I want to walk
I had-
over with the laptop.
Could it have been the fan that I've just turned off? Because
Yes,
It probably
also
was
went
a fan.
quiet.
It very well
I,
could
tu-
have
I,
been that
I turned the fan off, and you said the
Yeah.
sound went away. So
Yeah, that would
You
be a
nailed
pretty
it.
good key.
Yep.
The old Fansky.
let's see if it comes back. One sec.
Is it a USB fan?
No, it's a industrial metal fan, that's pedestal fan. Is it back?
No.
It was
Your
for a
It
moment.
was, and then you turned it off again, didn't you?
We don't hear no more anyway, so it doesn't matter. You're good.
It's still
We're
on.
good.
No, it's still on, so you're good.
Yeah.
Wasn't that?
Yeah. It were only to stop the vape from attacking my fire alarm.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You don't want that to happen.
No,
Oh, no.
I'll just not vape as much.
Mhm.
So you're Pride 10th, man. Like, what are you about, man? What do you talk about usually?
Pride 10th.
Yeah,
That's you.
I go against anybody that brings up logic just to start a fight. No, I just talk whatever there is. Politics. If I'm not interested, like the UK talk, I didn't know nothing about it. I just mute out and let you guys talk. What are you about?
No, I just wonder, man, because you seem like a strong silent type. So I was kind of curious, right? Just kind of like, what's up? That's all. Just
Strong silent type.
just asking a question, man.
Well,
I've only met you for 20, 30 minutes, and you've been
Yeah,
a
I
strong
know.
silent
You're
type so far. So
you're trying to
I'm kind
feel
of
the
waiting
room
for
right
something
now.
to happen. I'm like, all right, is this like a Jack in the Box scenario where he's going to say something, or what's up, bro?
He's kind of
100%. He's 100% the Jack in a box.
I've been told I have to
I
behave.
can see it. Look, now he's smiling, man. Look at the shine in his eyes. Look,
I'm trying to
he can't even
behave.
drink his drink. He's trying to put up his mouth, but he can't stop smiling. Right? Look at it. Look. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to behave. Okay.
What are you drinking? Apple cider over there? Pride
Ice-
10th?
Iced tea.
No booze tonight?
No, I'm not
He's on
trying
call.
to be an addict.
You the OC?
No. I got a lot of shit to do tomorrow, so I gotta be 100%. I gotta be up by like 4 a.m. So
On Father's Day? You working?
pulled pork.
Oh,
I got
you're-
smoke.
good for you, Tom.
I mean, I'm
Way to-
painting
way
the
to-
house tomorrow, so
Way
you
to
do
go
what you got to
be
do.
committed.
We have a lot of people coming over, so we're celebrating Father's Day, Juneteenth, and everything. We're partying it
Good
up.
for you. Good for you, Topple.
Now,
You guys got banners?
you got your
What's
pride
that?
flag?
You got like banners and
No, everyone has to wear their pride too.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So it's gonna be a little bit of
That's
rainbow, a little Africa. We got everything going on tomorrow.
do you
Shit, I
Gonna
forgot to get
take a
chicken.
lot.
what you say?
Nothing.
I was just about to sing Toto.
Not bad.
No, so it's a busy day tomorrow. So I got my son actually started working, so good weekend to start working. He works in the morning, so I got to cut the grass and do all that too.
Huh.
So
I did that right before I came on here tonight.
What's that?
I said I did that right before I came on here tonight. Rode around the yard, free
No,
laps,
Don't you got like an acre?
but 3/4.
Okay, okay.
I was thinking about going out there tonight. Actually, it's so
I
nice.
pay
out there.
my
It's so hot, but it's
local.
kinda cool.
I pay my local council £15 a month, and they do it for me.
15 pounds. Well, what kind of garden you have out there?
Just a tiny garden,
You
like 10 meters
Probably-
by 10 meters.
probably
30
get
by
paid.
30? That's not bad. 30 feet by 30 feet.
Yeah.
It's more than I had in the city, so
I mean, that's what it is.
Well, I technically live in the city now.
why is that?
Doncaster became a city last month.
No.
Really? What does that mean?
Just
You get benefits
just
now?
status.
More
Just
more
status.
more taxes.
Probably.
Yeah. So
Inflation's probably going to go up.
So JC, what are you about? You like to ask me, what are you about? What do you like talking about?
I mean, like I always come from a place of inquiry. I think that's the most fair position to come from, especially in this day and age. So I like to ask questions to understand my environment without making these like, presumptuous whatever, right? Like opinion, just to say, oh, this is the way it should be, blah, 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 blah. I'm just trying to understand my surroundings, that's all.
Sure.
I'm always from a place of inquiry. So I'm kind of behind. I don't really like have an opinion on much of things, just kind of like observing a lot of the times.
You're trying to feel everyone out so you don't feel like you can speak freely. Because you can speak freely all you want here. It doesn't matter. You just can't say certain words that would get us banned on YouTube.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, like I got to follow the terms of service, of course. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't really have much of an opinion on anything. I just like to understand my surroundings. So I like to talk to people and ask them questions
Sure.
to understand my environment, right?
All right,
Hey,
well,
JC, let me ask you this real quick. If you were to say there's one thing that people say is a conspiracy theory or a conspiracy-based thing in the whole history of the world, i.e. the moon landing, 9/11, the JFK assassination, whatever, aliens, I don't care. What would you say is the one that needs the most attention, like that could be the most potentially true, if you know what I mean?
I see what you're saying, man. Like you're trying to ask me to like prioritize the different conspiracy theories, but the reality of it is, man, I don't know enough about them to really,
Sure.
I like from the little bit of information that I have, I think the whole like, is it like a Tower 7? The one.
Yeah, that was 9/11, right? Yes.
I have to say that's kind of sus for sure, but I don't know enough about those things to really have an opinion on it to be able to debate back and forth, right?
Sure.
Well, okay, so how about this? Let me just throw this out there. So one thing we can either all agree upon or disagree upon is how fast technology is advancing, right? Like for the last 20, 30 years with computers and with applications and with different forms of communication, as a species, like we have changed how we communicate with each other because we have become so dependent upon technology in the last like 20, 30 years. That's very evident. And there's no real understanding of like where this is going to go. There's like no regulations, there's no nothing. We're just like steering this technology ship into the future, and we don't really know what's going to happen, the pros, the cons, whatever else. And I just see now that we live in a time we're so divisive, we're so separated, we're so wedged. And I ask myself, does any of that have to do with the fact of how we have a platforms, we have like the technology that we can access information, and like, does that have any impact on why we're so divisive right now and we're so divided? And on top of that, is there any science or studies to understand how by utilizing this form of technology will kind of change how we interact socially?
Yeah. It's all
usually Last Dance would answer this question, so I was holding back. Now? Nothing?
I mean, I don't know what's going to happen. It is interesting though. one thing comes to mind. We had, it was maybe 10 years ago, maybe a little longer than that. We had a bit of an earthquake here in the Maryland, D.C. area. And, it wasn't the end of the world, but it scared the bejesus out of everybody. And so everybody gets on their phone at once, and the entire telephone network shut down, both landline and cell phone, and nobody could communicate with anybody. And that freaked everybody out. That more than the earthquake freaked everybody out. So it is interesting how dependent we are. What the hell is that?
That's it. That's the sound. It just came
That-
back.
That's not me. I can hear that.
That was Lee. I remember that.
Yeah, I'm
earthquake.
just trying
Wasn't
another laptop.
nowhere.
Sorry, I just turned another laptop on because this one just I just want to put a brick through it because it's like not doing what it should do. So I'm
I
just
think
trying
that
another
was
laptop
sound.
to see if it went.
Oh, I think
Was it at the appropriate time?
No, remember earlier we had that weird sound like the truck taking off or whatever when
No,
Biscuit
that wasn't
came
me.
on. It
Yeah,
sounded
so-
like that, didn't it?
It was just
Yeah, so,
Windows starting.
I do think we become dependent and not realize it on our ways of communicating.
JC, what are you trying to like skate? Like, are we being controlled by these means, or we need like? I can't even word it right. I need to start drinking. Sorry.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I'm not
have a
trying to
drink,
yeah,
dude.
like there's no motivation behind it to say like that, that this is pushed upon us because of XYZ. I just think that we created this technology and it's gotten out of control and it's just like evolving at such an exponential rate that the technology outpaces our biological adaptations. Basically, like we have access to all of this technology, but biologically, like we haven't been conditioned to be responsible enough for that type of power yet, right? And we're almost imploding because it was like 50 years ago or 100 years ago, we had to be very physical, we had to be more tribalistic, we had to be more integrated in our communities, we talked. If all of us were talking right now in a cafe sitting across from each other and we could see each other in person, this conversation would be way different, right? People kind of have like a bit of a sense of confidence, or there's a certain disconnect behind how we can interpret other people's interactions, their feelings. Our social IQ drops using these forms of communication, right? And the more dependent that we become upon these forms of communication, the more our social IQ drops, the less connected we become with people, the more like robotic we become, the more like on-off binary we become. And now it's almost like our decisions aren't based off emotions, they're based off of just like numbers, ones and zeros, right? And I just think that this is happening so fast and so quick. And I'm just trying to sit back and look at how is it that we live in a time where we're so technologically advanced that we're the most divisive, the most binary, the most separated, the most wedged that we've ever been. And how do we fix that?
You know
Well,
who you sound a little bit like? I don't know if you remember the Unabomber,
Huh.
but this was similar to his thesis.
See,
And a lot of people agreed with
Yeah,
that.
I mean, sure. I mean, if
I
that's
totally
what you have to
disagree.
say after I talk about that, then cool. Like, all right.
No, I'm not saying that you're like the Unabomber. And a lot of people read his thesis and said, yeah, I kind of agree with a lot of what he's saying. It doesn't mean they agreed with him bombing people. That isn't. But
Right.
There's no call for action in anything that I
No.
just said. I'm
Oh,
just,
no, I
I'm
didn't.
just
I
trying
wasn't
to
in
like have open
I
thought.
wasn't interpreting it that way at all.
Well,
I
if you're
totally
using that as
disagree.
as a comparison
I think the
point, then
technology is
Yeah, you're
really
right.
helped us out. I mean, if you think, it depends which way you look at it. I mean, let's look at technology from the point of view, from a medical point of view. People's lives are being saved now that would back in the 80s or 70s, they would have died. So in terms of communication, you say being sat in a cafe, but we're all seeing each other. We can all watch and read our body language. So I mean, I also I kind of understand where you're coming from, but one question I love to pose to people that go, "Oh, technology and Big Brother's watching you, and you do this." Just tell me this, because I love asking this question, which is, what can't you do today that you couldn't do 20 years ago? Well, you still can do
Well,
everything that you
Yeah,
can still do
that's not
everything
what I'm
that you
saying,
did
Lee.
20 years
I
ago.
think you misunderstood. I think you misunderstood my point. I'm not talking about Big Brother watching us in a conspiratorial point of view that where my freedoms are limited based off of the technology. What I'm talking about is the fact that we have a mushroom field full of whatever, and we can eat as much of that as what we want, and we don't have any understanding of what the outcome or what the side effects of that will be yet.
One of the
like
biggest
this-
problem one of the biggest problems of it is the echo chamber that somebody feeds in something false, and then everybody else kind of jumps on back of it, and then they just exponentially grow this information, and then everybody thinks that they've got the right idea because they've heard it from this person, that person, and everyone's saying the same thing on social media, and that's why the world's
I don't
Well,
even
it's
think
always
it's
going to
like
be always going to be pros and cons to all technology. I mean, a good example would be nuclear energy. Great fuel, without. But you can also, it can power electricity, this, that, and the other. But if you use it for the bad, then you can make a nuclear missile and blow a city to smithereens and kill a lot of people. So
of course
it depends how it's handled, I guess.
Right, but okay, so I think you're all missing the point. And what I'm saying is that this isn't backed by any nefarious group of individuals. This is just the fact that this is a frontier.
humanity.
This is a frontier of technology, and we're exploring worlds that we don't understand, we don't know, but it's so easily accessible by everyone. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. All I'm trying to say is that if we look at our social environment, if we look at the political environment and the geopolitical situation, we are so divided. There's so much control from so many different people, and all that comes from the technology that we use. And if we consume it using 5, 6, 7 hours a day,
what control is there that stops you living your life with the way it is? I mean, that's what I want you to justify.
But see, like you're taking a position on the spectrum and say that this is so damaging to me that it stops my life. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that it has influence and micro impacts. Like it's a very slow drift of how society and how globally we interact with each other and how we're doing on a global political scale. It's the smallest little tiny influences that moves forward. I'm not saying it's not as like dead cut where it's like, oh, this impacts me now, I can't live my life. It's like why is it in the last 20 years that we are more divisive now than what we were ever in the entire history of humanity? Does technology have anything to do with that?
It does. It's every little detail that makes you tick is now available in a database somewhere, and things that make you might think you're an individual, but the people that do political marketing and even commercial marketing, they think that they know exactly how to influence you, and part of that is to divide people against each other for political benefits and other benefits, and it is only getting more accurate and more successful, and technology plays a huge role in that, in terms of being able to find out. We use the social networks, we reveal ourselves and our identities and the things that make us tick, and all this information is vacuumed up and used to perfect the models that politicians and political entities use to divide us. And
but only if you subscribe to it. I mean, I'm not on Facebook for that very reason. It's just, I don't want.
Okay, well,
I'm not interested in sending a picture of what I've just had for breakfast and letting everybody know. Do you know what I mean?
But that's not what he's talking about. What he's talking about is the algorithm.
Yeah, but you're saying that you're collecting data, though.
Specific interests.
You know
right?
He's
not talking about what you eat. He's talking about the information that you see. So, like currently, right now, you have a YouTube account because you're on this platform right now. So when you log in to your YouTube account and you put your email in and you collect home and subscriptions, whoever you're subscribed to, or you click home, it's going to recommend you the videos that you think you want to watch. and it's going to give you a
Yeah.
buffet of options. When you click that video, it's going to then subcategorize that into more of those ideologies and give it to you until you kind of like click, 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 click. And then all of a sudden your entire feed is based around what the algorithm thinks you want to watch. And that's what a advanced AI would do. It makes sense. You separate, you categorize, you organize, you put things in a particular position in order for you to be as predictable as possible. Like anything that we do in our life, we need to categorize our thoughts and positions and what our plan is, short-term, long-term, medium-term plan, in order for us to make an educated decision. And that's what these AI platforms do. We're not talking about that. Like that's where the problem is at. And we're so sucked into that and we're so consumed with that when we buy an iPhone or like go to our internet providers and we sign a contract for a data package, there's no sticker on that that says, excessive use of this, product will cause anxiety, depression, insecurity, all of these other things that the information, this overconsumption of technology that we have that's causing such a shift in our behaviors, on this evolutionary timeline.
Yeah, that's an interesting way to look at it for sure.
Well,
I agree.
I get the point that you're saying, but it's a bit like a TV. If you don't like what you're watching, you can turn over. You can jump out of watching this, and I get your point about people can.
But how do you get out of that quicksand?
Even they want
this
to
quicksand.
They want loads of likes and this and the other.
But
No, this virtual
have
quicksand
to.
is
You can
designed to
jump out
suck
of it
us
whenever
in.
you like.
It's
But Lee,
weaponized against us.
But people around you become
Yeah.
toxic, and you don't. That's
And
But
the
the
other
people that you
thing,
choose to be around is force fed in your face. It doesn't give you an objective position. It gives you a very biased position because now it surrounds you with like-minded individuals because that's what it thinks it wants you to look at. And the more confirmation bias you have, and the more that you're allowed to think a certain way without challenging your beliefs or ideas, the more susceptible to that ideology that you become, right?
Right.
And
I agree
the
with
fact
you.
that, if we look at an algorithm that actually connects you with somebody that on a different end of the spectrum where it's, it quote unquote true democracy, where you can like speak to somebody on a different perspective and have a debate back and forth, and there's room for nuance, so we can talk about this. And I'm not here to change your mind. You're not here to change my mind. We're just here to gather more information to make more educated decisions in life. And that's the idea with quote unquote democracy. But the algorithms now are so binary, it puts you in a group with like-minded individuals. When maybe if somebody could rewrite that algorithm and put people on the opposite end of the spectrum with people at the other end, I don't know, maybe there might be some kind of like human growth where we can like talk to each other and realize, okay, well, this is how I feel. This is how you feel. Cool, not cool, whatever. But now it's like we're pegged
Yeah,
in.
but I think I get your point that it probably accentuates that behavior, no doubt. But I think it's always been around long before the internet was around. You tend to gravitate towards people that are like-minded because you want them to agree with what your philosophies are, this, that, and the other. So I just think it's so okay. So it can perpetuate it. It can speed it up. I guess I kind of understand what you're saying. But I think it's always been around, even with regards to politics.
that's right, Lee, and you're right. But before technology, it wasn't as easy to find like-minded people. You lived in a town. You went to the pub. You had no choice. Those were the people you lived with. So your views had to be in some sense moderated by theirs.
They were very regional, right?
Regional, right? Exactly.
Yeah, to a degree.
Very regional because you surround yourself with like-minded individuals. Well, no, sorry, you didn't surround yourself with like-minded individuals. Based like your opinion, your contribution to the tribe was regulated based off of whether or not the tribe would accept that action or your actions or your ideology, right? And you'd be around people that you would talk about the things, you would focus on the issues that meant the most to you, because that meant, when we look at our biological imperatives, that was a part of our survival functions, right? So we were more like focused on the things that mattered. Right now, we live in a time where we're focused on shit that's going on over in Ukraine that really shouldn't matter to us because that's on another side of the fucking world, right?
That's right.
Or whatever, right? We're not focused on our.
But it
we're
does
trying to
matter,
solve
though, doesn't it?
problems.
Because you're paying for it all, so it does matter. It does need to be reported.
Well,
it's like
right, but the thing is that the government officials that we have in place are making decisions based off of like, this geopolitical position. Great, but we become so globalized as countries that now it's politicized that we're so dependent upon Russia and Ukraine because they supply 30% of the world's wheat. So all of a sudden, the cost of our groceries go up, the cost of our fuel goes up, the cost of these things go up because we've surpassed that point where now we're so overly dependent upon other countries to provide us our comforts of life that how do we put sanctions on these countries? What are you telling us? We're going to put sanctions on China? Not going to happen.
Well, as we can see, these
everything
sanctions
in your
are
house
working,
is
right?
made in China.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. So how do you regulate? So China's going to be like, oh, really? All of the manufacturing's in China right now. Look at your lamp. Look at your light bulb. Look at your stand. Look at your TV. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this. Everything is made in my country. Right. And you're going to put sanctions on us? Well, guess what? You get nothing. And take 20, 30 years to rebuild your manufacturing process. And that's the jolt, right? So there's a fine line between nationalism and there's a fine line between globalism. And I think that countries shouldn't over leverage themselves to a point where now they become overly dependent upon other countries.
Well, it's an interesting point because we have pursued globalism for decades now, and this Ukraine sanctions are almost like we're pretending that there is no globalism, that somehow we are self-sufficient, and the fact is that we are not as nearly as self-sufficient as we were before the global economy became interconnected. And
JC, have you heard of LiveLeak, the website LiveLeak, JC?
Yeah, I mean, I've heard of it, but I'm not actively using it. No.
Well, it doesn't exist anymore, but all of us essentially.
Well, there you go. All right.
We all more or less came from that, or the guys associated with that. They own this channel. So we all weren't put here by any YouTube algorithm. We're here because of a lot of longer range thing from years ago.
Yeah, we were live leakers, so we were kind of the ones that wanted to see everything around us in the world that was going on too.
And also some of the trigger warning and maybe just
See the
after
truth.
LiveLeak. Right.
The truth.
I think I might be one of the only ones that is here because of the YouTube algorithm.
No, but
JC, how did you find us? How did you find us?
Well, it's kind of ironic you said that because
You searching Aphid Lip?
no, I was just like, I like watching live streams because it's like an interactive process where you can get into the chat and interact with the people who are watching. And I guess as a result of me watching live streams, I just in my home screen this video popped up. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Let me click it and see what's up. Like I say, when I joined this chat, I'm like, I have no idea who you guys are, what you talk about, what's up. And you're like, yo, it's just like an open bar where dudes hang out.
Exactly.
So I'm thinking I'm like hanging out at the bar with open dudes drinking pints. So this is where I'm at. I don't know what anything other than what you told me. So that's what it is, man.
Can I ask you how old you are?
I mean,
I'm going to ask me. Can you answer?
What's the point here? Are you trying to like?
I just want to no. I just want to know how far back we can go discussing.
you could say 20s, 30s, 40s.
Yeah,
I think he's about Topple's age. Is my
I'd
guess.
say he's.
I'm
I'd
in my
say he's
20s.
33. I'm gonna go 33.
No, I'm in the top end of my 20s, so I'm almost 30. I'm almost 30.
All right, there you go.
I'm like a late, like mid to late 90s boy. That's all.
Okay.
All right, cool. So, do you remember
Officially
Y2K? Does
Goddamn
Y2K
millennials.
Does Y2K mean anything?
Officially not the
I
youngest
mean, I was
anymore.
too young. If I look at my birth date at that time, it wouldn't have really made any difference, I guess, to me at that point in my life. I wasn't worried about anything with Y2K. But yo, guys, listen, man. I just ordered food. I got knocking on my door. It's my pizza showing up. I appreciate the conversation.
pizza?
Man.
Hey,
What
Go chat
topic?
again, man.
Great
What
topic.
topic.
toppings?
guys.
What toppings?
Thanks, man. I'm a mushroom, bacon, onion, and green pepper type of guy
Oh, man.
with some banana hot peppers, not the jalapenos, the banana hot
Wow,
peppers is where it's at.
wow.
All right, guys, we'll chat again, man.
Hey,
Later.
come back again, JC. It was great talking to you.
By Jesus Christ.
Hey, Fed, you show up and you ruin it.
That sounds like a dank pizza, dude. 5 toppings?
That's crazy.
I
Sounds
mean,
all right to me, but dang, I can't have pizza no more.
no, yeah, let's not go there. We'll kill you. I don't want to. I went over the Dave Portnoy pizza review place that I want for lunch tomorrow. Damn it, I want that for lunch tomorrow.
Well, it's Father's Day.
Yeah,
You should get what you want.
dude, he rated it like 9.2. It's like 20 miles.
I had one of the pizzas he rated before. He rated it like a 9 something. It wasn't that great.
That's rare. That for him, that means that's the best he's gonna.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
And
You
didn't
Boston
like it?
people don't have good taste buds, I swear.
Oh, man.
I guess.
Push the nuke button right now.
I mean, I don't know.
No, well, you
I
got to
think
try
we
it.
will.
Like me, I'm from Philadelphia. We go to all the cheesesteaks place and we rate them. We know what
Yeah.
a real cheesesteak is compared to what you guys think would be a cheesesteak, Pat's or Geno's, which that's not a real cheesesteak. So
Steak them.
One of my
Steakums?
a guy,
that's some good
That-
shit.
guy I used to paint with said something like, I think he said Tim's or Timothy's had the best steaks in Philly. He was a Philly guy, but he said stay away from Pat's and Geno's. He
Yeah.
said,
That's a tourist trap.
yeah.
That's all that is.
No, like that cheese whiz shit, they don't put that on like the hometown ones, right?
No, that's actually the original is American cheese or whiz. It's with or without onion and all that stuff.
Okay, so
I like the
whiz-
You
cheesesteak
guys,
hoagie.
you guys are being absolutely stereotype Americans. It's
Not
all
me,
about,
because I'm not saying anything.
it's all about food. I tell you, it's Father's Day tomorrow. You can have anything you want. My daughter is going to be out for the day with her friends, and I'm not going to be thinking about food. Believe you me.
well, what are you going to be thinking about?
I'm going to be doing
No,
something
people,
else
get to
instead.
bed.
It's
Oh,
my
let's-
treat. It's my treat day tomorrow, so I expect
Oh.
to be pampered. And I'm
Oh,
not worried about pizzas or steaks. Let's put it that
Oh, I
way.
didn't hear.
wow.
If you're having people over, you're having a party.
No, I don't want anyone around. I just want Mrs. Howells to be
Oh,
Get it?
pampering me like mad.
Wow.
I got
It's
no one to
my
pamper
day.
me anymore.
Damn.
what's that? Last Dance, you celebrated today, right? I think I heard it.
Yeah, I went out to.
Okay.
Well, I've got my freedom for the next 2 weeks.
No, he's with her mom. Wait, so father? Oh, you didn't even know it was Father's Day. Never mind.
No, I didn't know, but my daughter's at her grandparents until I've had my operation. So
Smart move. She's on summer vacation right now, right? Obviously.
no, not yet.
Well, when do you guys go summer vacation with school?
About another few weeks, 4 or 5 weeks, I think.
September.
What? September?
August it starts.
And when do you guys start back school then?
September.
They only get 1 month off?
They get 6 weeks off.
That's
About
it?
6 weeks.
Wow.
Yeah.
Some countries have a more serious view of education than ours.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just hand out diplomas here. So.
Right.
Well, let's not forget about Lee Howells and his wild sex orgy that he's having tomorrow.
I believe he said he would be pampered,
Hey, come on, read into it. Read into
not
it, buddy.
pimpered or
This
some
guy
other-
is a madman over
Yeah, I
there.
get it good.
Woo-wee.
I got Father's Day, and then next weekend's my birthday. So 2 weeks of me. That's all I call it.
You, huh? That's definitely a good time of year. We got the 3rd coming up, which is the big day here for the fireworks on the beach, which is fucking crazy, which is a Sunday. So that year, we should be able to still do a pub on July 2nd, which will be the Saturday, which will be a good one. Patriotic pub. For sure.
That's right. Yeah, 4
Now, don't forget when it's our patriotic pub, it's our rebelling against the Brits. So it's just the opposite. It's treason to them.
Mhm.
Our patriotism is treason on their side.
Treason pub.
It's this July the 4th.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's our Juneteenth. No, I'm just joking.
That's a weird one. The 4th is actually on a Monday this
It's on
year
Monday.
for us.
That's a 4-day
Oh, wow.
weekend for me.
So you get a
So
bank
what-
holiday, yeah? You get the day off, yeah?
Yeah,
Some people do.
I do. So
7-Eleven workers don't.
No, that's terrible.
yeah, and small business owners only get days off that they choose. You know,
Right.
it's not like
I'm only off because of seniority, so my guys are working.
no kidding, huh? Just on call or actually going in?
I handle I'll handle the calls, but I got guys under me. I'm not saying I'm better than them. I just got seniority over them.
Oh, of
that-
course.
By the way, if anybody's interested, I put a link to the Unabomber's manifesto.
Actually, I want to look at that later.
Tapa, would you prefer if the guy was underneath you or on top of you?
It doesn't matter.
Don't
baby.
answer.
It doesn't matter. As long as we're getting it in.
As your lawyer, I advise no comment.
What's wrong with 69? Doesn't matter if you're top or bottom.
It was a great year.
I'm just being real. Oh, unless you're a big dude and you can crush somebody, that's the difference.
You know, you're just going to inspire somebody to come in and put some porn on now.
No, I'm not. They'll do that anyway. Pastor
Yeah.
Frank will be back.
I hope.
Oh, speaking of you, Tapa, where's Cypher?
I don't
Oh.
know. That's on Discord. That's not here though. So
Oh,
not going to talk ill about people that are not here.
that's good for you, Tapa. That's real man of you.
I would
I
expect
mean-
the same from you. But when I'm not here, you probably talk a lot of shit.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, I need my glasses because, Aphid, it looks like you're back there in a wheelchair, for Christ's sake.
I kind of
No,
thought it
it's-
looked
it's-
like that too.
Talking about
I can
Discord.
I
see
wish.
us on a bench.
What the fuck?
I can see us on a bench.
I saw
Alright.
I saw one of those at the resale shop, like the motorized scooter things, and I was like, damn, that would be pretty handy, zoom around all day in that.
Smokesteve, do you think you could post a Discord link now that the other Discord has been
Uh,
bombed? Or you still want to keep that kind of?
Oh, by the way, what did the trigger warning Discord ever come back?
No,
No,
gone.
it's not coming back.
Really?
No.
How
Has the
ridiculous.
Discord or has the live leak Discord seen an influx of people since the trigger
No.
warning left?
No. Nobody, I don't think.
No.
I
What
went
happened to
on
like
there, I saw
Random
them behind
Goon?
it. Random Goon's still around.
He's around. He pops it in there, here and there.
He sees.
I saw Duke was on the
Yeah.
Discord. I need to get back in there.
I missed most of Goon's show on Friday. That didn't make me happy.
Oh,
You were
I
out there.
came in. I came into Discord earlier this afternoon just to see Topple's
argument.
argument with Cypher. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. I had to set it to be watched at lunch because it was so friggin' long.
Yeah.
It is
But
what
it's
it is. It is what it is.
I liked your
Topple,
videos, so I think you
Yeah,
should.
I was just. You
Hourly.
I was
Okay.
about to say his videos are funny.
I think you should check in hourly every day. I think
How's
that
the
would
weather,
liven
guys?
that would
Looks good
liven up
there.
the Discord quite a
I'm
bit.
not taking sides here.
No.
And I'm-
There's no reason to take sides. It's two people have disagreement, and that's all it is.
Yeah,
We
and
have
that's
that
it.
here.
You guys
Here's the
hash-
question.
hash it out over there, and I don't want it to really become a pub thing.
No, it's not going to be a pub thing.
No.
That's why I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Well,
Fair
the last
enough.
minutes, I'm somewhat intrigued. So quickly, your question.
No, I hear. I'm not going to ask it.
Private chat,
I'm
private
not going to
chat,
slam
private chat.
nobody.
I got about 20 or 30 I could ask Smokesteve if you
Yeah.
want.
And there's no way to start if once it gets started, we'll all regret starting it.
Yes.
So I'm not going to ask.
Smart.
that's
Very
it.
smart.
Last Dance, you're such the voice of
So,
reason.
Afed, what are you doing for Father's Day tomorrow?
Man, I really want to make sure that I barbecue. That's my main goal. Is I'd really like to get some pork steaks because that's kind of a St. Louis thing. So I'd like to get some pork steaks and some chicken wings. Is what I'd really like. Chicken
What's
wings and
your
pork
wife
steaks.
making you, though? Or what are your
Well,
kids-
I
what's your
don't like
son
you were
making you?
saying how you're getting up at 4:00 because
I
I'm
got
the
a
same. Like
party. I
for
got
my
a
birthday, I'll have a big party and I'll get up, super early and I'll work my ass off and my wife's like, why are you doing this? It's your birthday.
Yeah,
And
sure. Right.
I just enjoy, like going all out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you. I like to have everyone over. Everyone have a
Right,
good time.
right. So good for you, man. I
I like
almost
to be a host.
right. I'm probably not gonna do shit tomorrow, and
That's-
you're gonna do all that work. And I kind of wish I was in your shoes because
Well,
I really like doing all
Like I
that.
said, my birthday weekend's next weekend. I get to chill all weekend. So,
There you go. Get some peanut butter whiskey.
no, I'm
Are you
sobering
done with
up
that?
now. I'm sobering up now.
So it's not.
No, I'm joking. No, yeah, probably a little bit of whiskey, whatever I can get my hands on right now. I used to have.
You could have a glass now.
You're such a see.
I mean,
Bad influence.
Peer pressure is a bitch.
oh, hey, do what you want. It's fine.
No, like I said, I gotta get up early tomorrow, and tomorrow I plan to have a couple drinks with everybody.
All right, that's cool. I hear you.
Stick to the game plan. You got it all on your phone, like a list of everything you got to accomplish.
No,
I do that.
I just go for it. I get up. I gotta get everything. I already got the meat in the refrigerator already seasoned up. I gotta get up and get the charcoal going. That takes about a half hour, and then get my levels right and go for it. Then I
Right.
cut the grass, clean the pool. I gotta
So
run
you
the
have
Home
a
Depot.
smoker?
I do. Yeah, I do.
So you
Weber,
do it like indirect heat, like 10 hours or whatever,
depends
12
on.
hours.
I hit 202.
What are you smoking tomorrow?
Pork butt.
Oh, nice.
And
I
we
go
call
all
that
out.
we call that Boston butt up here.
Yeah, I know because you
We
guys
call
like
we call it a rump here.
a rump, and it's only a shoulder. Really, it's not really a butt.
Yeah, it's a shoulder. Yep. And it's
That's
loaded
pretty
with
close to where the
fat.
pork sticks come from.
It's good shit, dude. God, it really lends itself to slow cooking.
I gotta tell you, what I've been cheating out a little bit, and I'll use the pressure, what do they call that, Instapot, that thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll put the stuff in there first and get it going, and then just put a nice crust on it on the smoker. And I've been kind of, I mean, it totally takes the whole day fun of sitting there watching it, but
There's nothing wrong with that.
but it tastes good though. I'm telling you.
Like my whole plan for tomorrow is it's a long cook. I get up, do it early, get that
Right.
going, leave it alone. I have the Weber Wi-Fi thing, so if my temps start going weird, my phone will go off. And
What
let me
time are you gonna start on that lawn though? Because you got neighbors.
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. You gonna go for it at 8, huh?
Oh yeah, we all do around 8 around here. That's
Oh, man.
the
It's a
common
little,
courtesy
that's a
around
little
here.
early.
Really?
Yeah, around here, yeah, definitely.
I
Like,
think
I'm
9.
up by 8 for sure, but
On a Sunday, 9.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
cool.
Well, people are getting up to go to church. What time's church start? Who's the religious one here?
9.
No one. God, we're screwed.
Do you see that firefly going by Aphid Lips camera?
oh my god, dude, there's so many of them right now. I didn't know if they were coming up on camera. I was gonna.
Oh,
talk
it just
about
went
it.
right in front of the
I-
camera. It was really freaky.
Yeah,
I thought it was a leaf or a flower just floating
No,
in the wind.
no, there's hundreds of them.
It looked like something out of a sci-fi episode.
Yeah, you can't see them at all in the video at all.
Shit. I want to see one now.
Man,
I
there's
missed
so-
it.
Well, it's because it was so close to the camera that it.
Go to the
focused
242 mark of the video. You'll see it.
All right.
on. There is seriously so many of them around me right now.
I mean, that would be boss if I opened up another tab and could go back 30 seconds. You said 242. All right, let's see if I can do this.
Oh man, you have to sit there. Just a split second, that thing flies in front of the camera.
He's going to disconnect us all accidentally now.
It's entirely likely that I.
Yeah, that's only something you do if you're high.
Well,
Spend the time to go back and look for that.
I also missed the
Yeah.
legit memes.
Make sure you press the plus, Steve, not the cross.
He's devoted. He is like in.
Concentration. Look at
I
that.
know he can't. He's trying not to listen to what we're saying because it's gonna fuck him
I
up.
hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, there's one at the tip of my foot right now. Just here, I'll catch him.
shit. I
Yeah.
just saw
Oh,
it.
yeah, you guys-
Holy
Did you
fuck.
see it? Did you see
It
it?
was sick,
Oh, no.
dude.
wasn't that amazing?
Talking about.
All right. Now, okay. Hold on.
I knew what
I wish I would have saw it now.
Period.
He did this, he lit up, and it was just amazing.
Like he was hovering right in front of the camera.
Right, exactly. And curled around. It was-
Oh man, I wish I saw that.
Cracking myself up here. I can't do this. The time is all weird. It's counting down when I go to the playback, so it's not counting up from the start of the show.
Okay, it's hard to find the exact
Very
spot.
well.
That's only while it's live. You'll find it easier when the show's over.
All right, so
I can picture it in my mind, and it's amazing.
I'm gonna just do this.
Why are we rewinding again? I forgot.
Because of a lightning bug, I guess.
Really?
Yeah, it was amazing.
It was the most incredible thing you've ever seen in your life.
Really?
I was amazed.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go. Oh, man.
Cool. Where
Look at
am
you!
I
Look
here?
at Smokesteve pushing the buttons.
What
There you
happened?
go.
What do you guys see? What did I do?
So
We
we,
see.
You've just shown
need
your
to go-
internet browser history.
Go full screen with it though, and we'll see it better. Go full screen on the browser with the video.
What are we looking at? Where am I?
Right.
He's way too gone to do that.
Press the YouTube.
Wait, am I
press it
back?
on-
Yeah, you've been here the whole time.
Okay, all right. All right, so this is the screen, right? Okay, yeah. Okay. So do that. Did that change anything?
No, it's still the
No.
same size.
Damn, okay.
All this for a lightning bug?
Yeah, lightning bug, dude.
I'm
It was that
gone.
cool.
I'm close to close. I don't know what's happening. I'm lost.
Bring down your other tabs. Let's see what you're looking at.
Show us your email.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Show us your browsing history.
all right. There we go. We're back, right?
Back
Oh
to
man,
normal.
that was a fun field trip you took us on there.
That's crazy. I couldn't isolate it. The lightning bug was so fast. There was no chance. No chance, I tell you. Who do we have down the bottom here?
Oh, somebody's here?
No, it's just me. My extra tab. All right, stop screen. There we go.
I think you have
All
a problem, Steve.
right. Tab browser problem.
Just me.
Does anybody use a VPN?
I
I do
have,
not.
but they kind of slow. They kind of slow. everything
I
down.
have, but
Yeah.
they just suck.
I've just cancelled my VPN because I only used it for like using Netflix USA and Canada, but I haven't used it in nearly a year, and I've been paying for it. And it's like, why am I paying £12 a month?
Well,
Yeah.
you spend $15 or 15 quid for them to cut your lawn. You could probably
Well,
find a kid
that-
that would
that-
do it for like 2
Who's your
quid.
provider, Biscuit?
What for?
Internet.
Your internet,
Provider
who's your
for-
provider?
Virgin.
Ah.
Yeah,
Nice.
same as me. Have you ever had a letter from them about your downloading?
No way.
So that's Richard
I
Branson's
once
company?
got a letter from them for downloading from Pirate. Yeah.
Well, I don't do that on mine.
Yeah, I once got a
I
letter
only,
from them for
the only
downloading
downloads I ever
Pirate
do
Bay.
are on. I have only ever downloaded like things on Steam or Microsoft Store or Xbox Store.
That's all legal. Yeah, that's fine.
Exactly. That's why I don't
Yeah.
get any
I
letters.
was downloading loads of. Yeah.
Scat porn.
I'm going back a few years, but I was downloading loads of music. You know, it was all music, and I got a letter from them saying if you don't stop downloading from Pirate Bay, then basically we're going to slow your service down. So I was like, oops.
Well,
But,
the reason
yeah.
I think it's worth it to buy whatever you want is because if you buy it from legal channels, you're less likely to get viruses, and you don't even need a virus protection because you're doing it the right way. And I'm not opening emails. I'm just basically my computer's for YouTube and gaming,
Right.
and that's it.
No, I agree with that. I don't, on my big laptop here, I don't do anything but YouTube, Twitch, Twitter. Yeah, that's a smart way to treat it. I agree.
You keep all the porn on the phone, don't you?
That's right.
I didn't say anything.
It wasn't an answer either.
I said nothing.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What are we doing now? AFED's changing it all up.
It's
Love
bringing us
scene.
closer because it's getting dark.
Can't believe he's not loaded with bugs out there.
Did you guys see Biden fall today or yesterday?
Yeah.
What, I'm
Yeah.
I'm not
was,
gonna
was
lie.
that real?
No,
I
that's
saw
real.
I saw a screenshot of a guy on a bike falling over, and it said it was Biden. I didn't believe it.
It's him. What's the big deal?
No,
I've done that in my 20s.
I didn't know Biden could ride a bike.
And I hope for sure as hell if I'm 70, I hope I can still ride a bike.
He's closer to
I
80.
think that
I know.
I
That's
think
what I
this.
mean.
I think it must be one of the most stressful jobs in the world at the moment. Is like these
I
White
agree.
House officials,
I-
because
I-
every
I
time he
honestly-
steps out the door, they're like, "What disaster is going to happen now? And how are we going to cover it up?"
I saw the screenshot for the video,
What
and
a
I thought
liability.
it was clickbait because you didn't see his face; you just see top of his helmet.
I'll
In
tell
the
you one
screenshot.
thing. The woman who replaced Jen Psaki is having a tough
Oh,
go
yeah.
of it. She is not going to last, bro.
I feel so
No.
bad for her.
She
so
is.
bad.
Yeah.
I think she's a lovely woman, personally.
No, that's what I mean.
I think she's attractive, and I think she is not really cut out for this fucking gig. But she's
Not a chance, too, right?
she
no,
was
she's
picked because of certain reasons.
Who's this guy from Fox who sort of seems to ride her every day?
Peter Ducey.
Peter Ducey.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Is she?
he's
Oh,
he's cut from a certain type of cloth there when it comes to a reporter. You know
it's just,
what I mean?
It was just seeing her facial expression when she has to acknowledge him to let him answer, make a question. You could just see it in her face. She's like, "Oh God, here we go."
I mean, her job is an impossible job. And it's not like Jen Psaki, did it better. She just didn't. She had thicker skin, I think, is what it amounts to.
Definitely
She lied a lot better.
most definitely.
I mean, everybody. It's the same. It doesn't matter whether you're Republican or Democrat.
All
That
lies.
person has to get up there and pretend that everything is fine, even when things are not fine.
The Sean
Exactly.
Spicer dude was top notch, though.
he, was,
Spicer.
he was just like everybody else. It's
I
just
don't know, man.
I don't
it's
remember.
hilarious to hear them lying. It's just so funny.
That
See,
guy
on
was the
Tu-
best.
I think it's on either a Tuesday or a Wednesday. I can't remember the day. I'm going to go for Tuesday. Then where you've got that sort of going on. I don't think you have this in the US, but our Prime Minister has to go to the House of Commons, and it's Prime Minister's questions time.
Yeah, we don't
so,
have that.
So he gets bombarded with So he has. To
We
be
should have that time.
We
pretty
should.
up to
That's-
date
that's
with
good.
everything that's going
It
on.
was
Yeah.
before a lot
Oh
of
yeah, it's
these,
pretty
right?
good. It could be very
Well,
entertaining.
I mean, is that not what Ducey's doing?
Well,
You know,
He's basically asking
Yeah, but-
questions they can't answer.
but
The
this
truth
is the
too.
similar situation though. Where
Well, that's the same
Biden-
here. Boris doesn't fucking answer questions half the time either.
Right.
Well,
He just-
to be
he
honest,
just
No, but here
waffles
the
them away.
difference is you got your Lee. What you're saying, it's the actual prime minister. So the difference
Yeah.
would be
Yeah,
if
yeah,
we
yeah.
had Biden up there amongst the
Oh, that'd
wolves
be
getting
worse.
grilled.
Yeah.
Not
So
some
once a
fucking
week, that
talking
would be
head.
like, that would be like once a week. Biden would have to go to, is it Congress? And anybody can ask him a question about what you're doing about this, what you're doing about that. Yeah, you've got to be on the ball. You really have. But Biscuit's quite right.
That's not
It's
Biden.
basically all they do is dodge the questions.
Yeah.
Or say this.
No, Biden won't answer them correctly too.
that's what they're afraid
Well,
of. He'll
yeah.
keep going.
He needs a
Boris,
speech.
Boris doesn't dodge the questions as far as he just gives an answer to something that he wants to talk about rather than what they want him to
So he's
answer.
like Trump.
true.
He's kind of like Trump.
Yeah,
But they all
Yeah,
did that.
gotcha.
Biscuit, to be honest, they've always done that, haven't they? It doesn't matter who the prime
they
minister
have.
is.
Yeah,
They always,
that's just politicians all over.
yeah.
They're not going to give you the truth.
It's very true.
True.
That's-
The
why
only
do pe-
time
why
it
do people
really
like
comes into
politicians?
effect is when they're really on the ropes, and then they get,
Yeah.
because this is you can hear it on the radio. It's broadcast as well on TV, and if it's really bad and they're
like
on
when
the ropes,
when
they can look
when
so
Theresa
weak.
May got berated before she broke down in
Oh,
tears on.
Yeah. Yeah,
on,
that was
on-
brilliant. Yeah.
afterwards, yeah. She says,
Yeah.
"The country I love."
Yeah.
Huh.
Too right. And Tony Blair got a very hard time over the Iraq War. Oh my God, he was.
Well, so he should have.
Yeah.
He should have.
Yeah, well, yeah. Looking back in hindsight, most definitely, yeah. But
Yeah,
I think he was the one prime minister that admitted that he would always have a whiskey, scotch before he'd go out and answer the questions because he got so nervous, so he needed alcohol to calm himself down. Yeah,
Wow.
it's in his biography actually. Yeah, so it's not like made up. It's absolutely true. He admits that. Yeah, stiff whiskey before going out and having to face them all.
imagine thinking that was acceptable, and any of you guys have all had jobs to go
Yes.
and have a drink
Yes.
before you had to do a crucial meeting with somebody. I mean, give me a fucking drink. That is
Well,
insane.
I'll tell you what,
A
Steve. I've been
stiff
in
drink
some
of
meetings
whiskey
where I wish I had
could have
done
been
that.
worse.
Oh, I
It
hear
could have
you.
been worse. He could have took a bumper coke to give him some confidence before meeting.
He's super asshole.
Yeah. Hey, maybe that's the one bit he's not admitting to. Who knows?
Yeah, I bet. I mean, either Boris has got this natural coked up chuffing demeanor, or he bumps up every time he goes for a talking parliament.
Just out of interest.
Well, we all know that
I mean,
Churchill was an alcoholic.
How do the Americans view Boris Johnson? Never asked.
I think he's great.
What's your perception of the Prime Minister?
I think he's great because he brought back I had the roughest night in my life last night, and I just woke up look, and I like that look.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it comes down to is funny haircut. That's what it is. It's like, what the fuck
Is
is
that,
that?
is that what you? Yeah.
I'll tell you the truth, and you're not going to like it. Americans don't think and probably don't even know who Boris Johnson is.
Right.
Oh, really?
Funny haircut.
Why would we not
Yeah.
like that?
I know what the guy looks like. That's it.
Yeah.
It's an embarrassment.
I've
It's a good
heard his
job.
voice. What I was told through NPR was that on a particular story I happened to hear on the ride home from work was that he was an exemplary student. He very intelligent person, very well spoken, and that was pretty much the extent of the stories that I heard about him.
So,
Oh, no.
are you not aware of the scandal that's been going on about Partygate?
Yes,
Yeah,
I mean, I am.
Yeah.
That's I do
Yeah.
too, but that seems so stupid.
Downing
I mean,
Street,
of all things.
the boozies.
Yeah, while everybody was
Yeah.
locked down, they were
But who didn't think that? I mean, they're privileged, you know. like-
exactly.
I mean, who really didn't think that that's how things were going? You
And
know?
we've had the same scandals in the U.S.
Pizzagate.
with Gavin Newsom in California. And,
Right.
Stop.
And I think it's really
Goddamn
interesting because
Donald.
I totally agree with Aphid, is that I think that's the whole reason he's kept his job, because ultimately, at the end of the day, everybody thinks,
Right.
"Oh, you know what?
Right.
Do you know
Right,
what I mean?"
exactly.
And it's like, and also, I've got to, you've got to put the question out there. I know many people, and I'm guilty. I'm one of them. Maybe I shouldn't say. I don't know. But I broke the rules once or twice. So everybody's a bit hypocritical. I get the fact that if somebody was
Most
dying,
people
you
aren't-
could see them.
Most
with the
people aren't
rules that
that
were put in
bothered.
place. That's
Most
terrible.
people aren't that bothered that they broke the rules. It's the fact that he kept lying to everybody about it.
Oh,
He
Well,
wouldn't
yeah,
admit
yeah,
what he'd done
yeah,
wrong.
that's true.
I think that the fact that he
But
broke
just
the
so
rules.
just so you know, but just so you know, and Biscuit, please either back me up or disagree with me. But the impression of our prime minister in this country is that he is a bit of a joke. There's no doubt about it. But
I agree.
he just seems to have this charisma where he's the jolly joker. Do you know what I mean? You just think, oh,
I
Boris,
mean,
you're an idiot.
the one thing
But
that I
he's
think
still-
he's doing
there was a
really
very
well,
interesting poll done last
he does
week.
do things. He does do some things very well, like the thing with the Ukraine. I think he's done really well with the COVID situation.
You think he did good with the COVID situation? Because it seems like you guys
Yeah.
did everything.
we almost went the whole show without saying COVID.
I'm not talking about the disease. I'm talking about the laws that went around it.
Well, didn't every country break down and did things with the laws with COVID, though? He was just following.
I don't know why you think he did well. You know what
Yeah,
country?
I don't think he did well.
You know what country had the worst fatalities? The U.S. You know who was number 2? The U.K.
Well, what numbers
I
are
don't
we
think
basing
that's
this
true.
on?
I'm talking about per capita deaths.
But what? Do we know exactly the correct number? No.
Well,
Could they been?
I think that whole fake number shit is a complete bullshit.
And
You
what?
actually
Last
think-
dance. Here's something for you. What about the amount?
I bet my life on
because-
it. That's how much I
Because,
think.
Oh,
because
God,
we're not
you're
a
gonna
third world
die.
country, we have more elderly. Therefore, we've got more people at risk, and we've also
here
got
we
more
go.
obese people than the rest of the world too. Here
We
in
got
you
here.
see it?
the
What's
UK
it
and
look
the
like?
US.
No, just hit play. Hit play.
All right, hit play. You can
Hit
see
play.
it enough.
Yes,
Oh,
you get
this
Here's
is a
your,
classic.
here's your prime minister.
Yep.
Nice.
oh, he looks pretty cool.
Here's the
That's pretty
fallout.
nice.
Biden ain't gonna be doing that.
Totally levels that little kid.
Well, Biden will be doing the falling down part.
He's purposely going to tackle kids and then smell their hair.
That was awesome. I mean, great stuff.
No, but where Biscuit is right is that it was perceived in the country that he did. I think they went out to try and protect us from COVID the best they could. You see, he also put in an order, this is where he's got some credit. He put in an order for the vaccine with manufacture. It was being manufactured. I think it was Belgium, Biscuit, I think, and then
it was.
the rest of the European countries were short on vaccines because we bought so many in advance that the EU then tried to counteract the contract. And say, oh no, we should have a portion of that. But he put his foot down and went, no, we had the foresight to do it, and they've got to honour their contract. So we got loads more jabs available for people that needed them. A lot more than Europe. I mean, Europe was suffering from the fact that they had a shortage and that their populations were very
unfortunately, Boris kind of holds on to that as his biggest saving grace that he did.
But at least you could say something positive of your leader. I don't have anything positive to say about the leader of the U.S. right now. I really don't. Maybe AFED has a lot to say.
Do you
I can say something positive.
With Biden,
he's not got long left.
Do you think he's mentioned that he wants to run for a second term, hasn't he? Do you honestly think that party is gonna let him do that?
No,
he's not gonna run for a second.
Because the news is already shifting to go against him to get someone in right now. It's already started to get him out that he's not going to run. Well, if he runs again, he won't win.
A month ago, I would have said he was going to run again. Now I think he's not going to run again.
I'll tell you
who's the biggest candidate
I'll tell you who.
in terms that could replace him? Is there a star of the party?
There's no star of any party.
It's a woman. The woman who's going to try to run is going to be Elizabeth Warren.
I think she's very likely. I think Gavin Newsom is more likely.
Really?
Has Trump declared that he's running or not?
Trump would only hurt the
knows.
Republicans if he ran.
Yeah, he says he's running.
And he's not going to win.
No, I don't think
I
don't think he really said that he was running. He said he was going to disappoint, but I don't think he ever said he was going to definitely run.
I can't imagine him not running. It's all about him after all.
Well, I mean, I agree with you.
Dumbass.
Yeah, I see it that way as well. I think.
I just hope to God. We were talking about religion earlier. I want to pray to any possibility of a God right now that our two choices aren't Biden and Trump for our next election.
Can you imagine that?
In all signs right now, those are the best chances that we have.
What?
Who would you?
I just can't believe that.
Who
At
would
this
you
moment in
choose?
time, who else do you
Who
think
would
has
you
a better
choose
chance?
if it Bernie Sanders?
Oh no!
I am joking, by the way.
I'll tell you what,
Okay.
He's the young man in the group.
Okay.
if Trump runs against Biden, in the next election. Oh, I'd love that. It would be so entertaining. It'd be
I would still
watching
vote for Biden.
your debates and everything every
You
day.
would
It's
still
good.
vote
I'm
for
not surprised.
Biden.
Absolutely, without I wouldn't even question myself.
I couldn't vote for Biden, but I certainly
No.
couldn't vote for Trump either. So
I could vote for Trump, but I'm not voting
Yeah.
no Biden.
I would definitely rather have Biden in office.
The fuck is this? We're watching football now?
It's Boris Johnson versus Germany. There's
Oh,
BJ.
That's a leader.
Oh my
man.
That was-
That is a leader.
it was like a bowling ball going down there.
Fuck
Obviously,
yeah.
Let's
That's
rewind
brilliant.
that.
Well, you ever watch Putin? You
that.
ever watch Putin play hockey?
That's deep fake. Isn't it?
Yeah,
That's deep fake. Right?
that's an
No.
excellent fake. I like that.
Can you put that
Totally
link in
true.
the private chat? That'd be
It's
brilliant.
totally true.
Football players always play pussy.
Look at him. There goes Boris.
What do you mean football players always? But
You step on their toe, they fall on the ground and grab their head.
Yeah, I'm not going to argue. You're absolutely right, actually. Yeah.
Hmm. Cool.
not like our game of rugby, though. That's completely
No, rugby's different. They're not pussies there. But I mean,
No.
soccer's not pussies. Very.
Let's put it this way: they ain't wearing helmets and body armor, are they? Like your football. They're real.
I'm not
men.
going to get into this.
Uh,
Rugby players know how to tackle. That's why. American players don't know how to tackle, and that's why they need all the padding.
Lead with your head.
Exactly. That's what we learned in high school.
Yeah,
It's
I mean, like
It's the
these-
dominant sport there. Yeah, I take it, isn't it? Is it
Football,
Or is it baseball?
or yeah.
Well, no.
American
Once you get
football's number
past
one.
high school, for most guys, it's like golf or whatever. There's
Tennis.
no tennis, maybe. I don't know. Softball, possibly, but no one plays.
volleyball.
Like after college, unless you go pro, there's no like intramural. Like as far as I know, there's not a lot of football leagues. I mean,
Or
little-
baseball.
What you mean after college?
Yeah, or
Well-
I mean, you either have pro or. There's
Well, you got the
nothing
Canadian
else.
League arena and all that other fun stuff too.
Yeah, but you don't see it like if you go to a park, you don't see like a bunch of middle-aged guys playing football
No.
like on an
No.
organized sport.
We
They
did
play
it when I
basketball
was
and all.
not like basketball, right?
Yeah.
You got a pickup game at every court, in every
Exactly.
city. In football, you have these leagues here and there, but it's just not a game that is played past a certain age commonly. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
just
But-
the nature of it, I guess.
I like how football in the football UK. I like how you guys do the leagues and how they're set up. And you
Yeah.
guys, if you're the last two, you move down to the lower league, and the top two from that league move up. I like that.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
yeah, that's good.
But at the same time, your top three teams are always the same top three teams because of money.
It's pretty much the same here, especially in
Very true.
baseball.
Well, baseball sucks, but
Not always, according to the Boston Red Sox. Fucking guys.
They're doing a
Fucking
lot
hot.
better than they were earlier.
Yeah, but the hundreds of millions are just.
So
yeah.
you know when you guys are at school, then if you've got a particular talent, say at American football, are you able to get like then a scholarship?
Absolutely.
Do you
Yeah,
you
from
get a
any
scholarship?
to if you've got a
That-
talent? You know,
For sure. If
Yeah.
you're a kid who can jump and catch or throw and run,
Mm-mm.
and you're tall enough, I mean, and you're big enough, muscular, you can definitely get half of your boat or full boat in college at least, you know, like,
And
but
Also-
that might be all you get out of it, but that's still, in this day and age, could be $250,000, you know?
All you have to do is be good. If you're tall and good, you're going to go to a top school.
Right, tall.
If you're short and good, there's
Right.
smaller schools that are,
right.
there's
Yeah.
Division III football.
D1,
even.
D2, D3s.
Exactly, and
same thing
those
with
are
high school,
those are
so
good
those
schools.
divisions.
Yeah,
If you're in,
and that's the thing. Price and division of sports don't generally line up. Some of the most expensive schools in the country
That's
have
right.
mediocre sporting programs.
That's
so
right.
Oh, they're
you can
about-
actually get a lot of tuition from those schools. Like if you're a smart kid who's
Exactly.
like a really good quarterback, you could get a full boat to Harvard because Harvard has a football team and they have a game every year that's called The Game. It's Harvard Yale. And, you know, they really put a lot of pride in their
But that's
collegiate-
more academic scholarships you get from those schools, though.
Oh
'Cause
yeah,
you gotta keep a certain grade point average up just to even play the sport, and it's not that favoritism like Florida State. If you're failing the professor's just gonna up your grade so you can keep playing.
What are you saying?
I
I don't know.
Where did Vince Wilfork go? Miami or Florida State? One of those Florida schools just had mad, crazy issues back in the day.
That's something I never got. Why would you link a sports person with someone who wants to be more academically achieved?
I never got it either.
It's interesting.
It's a bizarre. It's just a bizarre historical fact.
Well, it also
About
starts in
you.
high school too. If you're a good player and you're playing, let's just say high school, how they have different categories. Like you're a best quarterback on your high school team, but your team is nothing. Private schools that are trying to win state championships will give you a scholarship to that school. It starts from the beginning and works itself up.
It does now. That's for sure.
Yeah. And basketball, you don't even have to play high schools. You have to play AU sports.
Yep.
So you've either got to be athletic.
We don't
See,
have
in America, you've got to either be athletic or rich to get a good scholarship.
Or tall.
Right.
Oh no, there's
Or tall.
there's a lot of academic scholarships. Don't fall
Yeah,
for that.
Academic
There's many more academic scholarships than there are athletic scholarships.
If you get a scholarship for sports, let's just say for football, UK, like my wife played soccer, she blows her knee out, that her scholarship goes bye-bye.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, I'm not going to say it out loud.
Okay.
Well, I don't
Unless
know.
that changed,
I think I'm right. Biscuit might have to back me up on this because I'm not sure. But I don't think we have like sports scholarships, do we, in schools?
We don't have scholarships really.
Really?
No.
Well,
we do have
sport.
some scholarships. If there's a very
academic scholarships, you
bright, if it's a very bright boy or girl and they're not from a very affluent family,
Well,
then
you got to remember that
the
the universities are much less expensive in the UK.
Well, that's true.
Really?
And
Much.
it's even cheaper when you realise that there are loans available that you don't have to pay back until you are earning a certain amount of money. So if you get a qualification,
how much is an
you then
average
get
year in the US then at a university?
all depends where
Sorry,
you go.
I can't. It's
Sorry,
it's much more than it is at a top.
Let's just say I'm 36 years old. We're still paying off my wife's scholarships, or not scholarships, the student
loans.
Yeah,
I don't know what it'd be in dollars, but it's about between sort of $9 for a normal university. I think it's between £9,000 and £10,000 a year.
a little more. My wife's was 28,000 per semester. Now it was a certain school too.
It depends
on It depends on the subject as well. Like obviously, if you're doing something like veterinarian, I looked into it. That was like 12,000 a year. But something simple like just doing business or something like that's only like 1,000 a year.
Well, trade schools are not even 1,000 a year here.
Yeah.
That's why it's always good to go union because they'll pay for your trade school.
Freezing out. It's like 60 degrees out there. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's cold. That's why I'm inside. The wind was kicking, and we're at where are we at? 59 degrees here.
Yeah, it's freezing.
For June. I know the UK people complain when it hits 80 degrees over there, but yeah, how you making out, Biscuit? Is it hot over there? Well, yesterday.
I don't know what it is in Fahrenheit, but it's 9 degrees C.
9 degrees?
9 degrees?
Yeah.
It's
That's low.
That's in Celsius, bro.
It is. That's the Celsius.
No, I know, but that's still low.
Well, what was it?
48. Damn, kid.
On Thursday, I think it was. It was 32 degrees here.
Yeah, that's what
Celsius.
Yeah, that's about 90.
So what do? You just throw fans on you and just a water bottle yourself up?
No,
keep yourself cool?
I've just got a fan pointed outside the door, just dragging all the hot
Little
air
vent
out the
out.
house. No, it also drags the hot air out the house when I've got the door open.
And do you have a window open upstairs to bring the air in?
No, back at house, I've got the kitchen window open, letting a through breeze through.
All right, you're ventilating. That's how you're supposed to do it.
That's right,
Okay.
yeah.
Smart. Very good.
Instead of just having the wind blow on me and then the whole air just gets stagnant because it's then circulated into a what's the word I'm looking for? The air just stops. It stops feeling like it's been blowing on you after a while.
And also gives you a bad throat. Yeah, my wife likes to have a fan on us at night, and it drives me crazy because I'll wake up, my ears hurting, my throat being all scratchy.
I feel so much more comfortable just getting a through breeze.
Biscuit, I remember you had a theory that you had some neighbors across the way that their air that was coming out the window, it went up into your apartment, and then you got COVID from it.
Basically, when my next door neighbor used to smoke, the one who won $1 million and left, there used to be you could smell the smoke coming up through the floorboards.
Ah, yes.
Because the floorboards are all connected, and there must be gaps under the brickwork.
Well, that's how you got COVID, right? From your neighbor, right?
That's what I'm thinking, because I don't leave
you
the
better
house.
close your windows right now. You got like a week to go.
It won't matter if I close my windows. It's coming through the partition. I've got a neighbor. We live in like a 4 or 5 block terrace kind of thing.
Mm. Right, so it's just seeping through the duplex, if you will, the one apartment to another. Yeah, cool.
I like to make a comment. I like how Aphed's posing right there. It's a good look for him.
Thanks, man.
I love that leg.
He looks like he's giving us a crotch shot, but
I know.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Come on, guys, I'm blushing.
It's like you got a spotlight just on that area.
You know what, Aphid? You do have a dog, so put the dog there, please.
Put the dog in my crotch, huh?
You get bad mosquitoes there?
Yeah, we do, but I haven't noticed them tonight.
All right.
Well, my wife actually, she wanted me to cut the grass because she wanted to spray the yard with the
fogger,
whatever that yard stuff is, which I'm not a huge fan of.
Because it rains and it's gone.
That's how he keeps the mosquitoes away. He does that pose, and they get one look.
Yeah, they
over the hills, bro.
They go rip, 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 rip.
They're like, we're only gonna stoop so low.
Exactly.
I'm going to say goodnight, guys. And,
all right, Lee. Have a good Father's Day.
And
happy Father's Day.
Take care, Lee. It's great talking to you.
Good night, Lee.
Yeah. Take care. See you next week, hopefully.
Lee, remember extra zinc, and if you need a little honey on the spoon tomorrow, a little added energy if you need a boost for your day, you know.
I would say use whipped cream tomorrow. I don't know what you're talking
whipped
about.
cream. Oh, Lee.
That's a thought. That's a thought.
There you go. Good night, buddy.
Right.
Good night, Happy Father's Day.
Goodbye. Right.
Good night.
And you too, all of you.
Thanks,
good night.
Now, Biscuit, you're like the 28th or something? Is that what?
27th.
27th?
Yeah.
You're rescheduled?
Yeah, 27th.
All right. Don't let him put you off again.
Yeah, those sons of bitches getting injured.
Oh.
It'll happen.
Still going strong on my.
Are you comfortable with your diet right now? That what you're doing? That like you're used to it, and so you feel right.
Yeah, I feel good at the minute. Yeah.
And then after you get the surgery, you're going full liquid, right?
For a couple of months, yeah.
That's crazy.
No kidding, full liquid.
Yeah, I mean, I feel confident that I can carry this diet on with or without the surgery, but there is a chance that my body will just make me go back because there is times when I'm craving, like stuff that I shouldn't.
Oh yeah,
and
absolutely.
It's just at the minute it's taking a fuck ton of will just not to eat the stuff that I'm not supposed to, especially when I need to have that stuff in for my daughter that needs real food.
Right. So you can be making her whatever she wants. Waffles
Exactly.
and bacon. And you're like,
You know, I don't. Biscuit,
know,
Well,
I'm
maybe
I can have bacon. It's just I'm not allowed like pasta and breads apart
Avoid
from the
white.
one slice of toast I get.
avoid
Well,
white.
it doesn't matter what bread I have. I've still been losing weight because I'm
That was
only
the
having
big
the
thing.
one. I'm only having the one slice.
You
And
can
I
have
found that
wheat spaghetti.
I can't
Whole
have
wheat.
spaghetti at all.
Not even whole
Too-
wheat?
No, because basically I've got to be on like between 800 and 1,000 calories a day.
All right. You got your numbers. That's
And-
good.
Yeah, I mean,
Water,
I'm
no
having
soda.
well, I have this sparkling flavored water, which is literally sugar free. And then I have like two Weetabix or 2 shredded wheat for breakfast. You know what those are, right?
Yep.
In America.
no, I don't know what that fucking shit is.
You know what shredded wheat is.
The big giant ones or the
Yes.
little mini ones that
The-
are half
The big
those?
giant one.
The big giant ones, yeah. And then I have two eggs on toast, one toast, and then I have chicken with loads of vegetables for dinner.
Do you know what frosted mini wheats are? Biscuit? Do you guys have those?
Yeah.
Stop.
We call it frosted shredded wheat.
Hey,
But
Cup of Tea wants to
the
wrestle you.
bite-sized ones.
You know
Cup
what
of tea wants a
Fruit Loops are?
We don't really get them here.
No Fruit
But
Loops?
I do,
Wow.
yeah.
Honeycomb.
You know
Somehow,
what the count is?
somehow that's a children's cereal here.
Fruity Pebbles,
No, we don't get them.
honeycomb.
We don't get it called honeycomb. But
Okay, now
is
this you
Captain-
have to
Captain
Captain
Crunch?
Crunch. That's what I was
Hey,
just
and the peanut
Captain
butter
Crunch.
dude. The
it,
peanut
we
butter.
can get that, but we have to go. It's like £6 a box at American.
Oh,
Yeah, if I was going to cheat on anything
Specialty
when
shit, though.
I'm trying to be healthy, if I was going to cheat, it'd be a massive bowl of Captain Crunch. With
Oh,
cookies
that
and
Captain
milk.
Crunch and it shreds the roof of your mouth.
Oh,
It's just
God,
good.
yeah.
Well, thing is, I can have any cereal I want, but I'd only be allowed 2 tablespoons of sweet
Yeah.
cereal.
You're right.
Yeah, I was about to
But
say.
I can have 2 massive biscuits of Weetabix or shredded wheat, and it's
Oh,
like
here,
half the
here's the
calories.
thing. You could have a 900 calorie bowl of cereal and milk, but that could be it for the entire day. So-
No, I couldn't. Because
He
I
has to-
need to have protein.
He has to get protein too,
Oh,
though.
it has to be protein. Oh yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Because you wouldn't want to just eat cereal
a,
for the
a,
entire
third,
day.
a third of my my dinner meal and my lunch meal needs to be protein.
Very nice. So
And
as
then
was
obviously-
pointed out before, bacon, good. Meat, good.
Yeah,
That
I'm allowed. I think it's three or 4 rashers of bacon
Ooh.
for a meal, either dinner or lunch.
What kind of bacon we talking about? Like real thick bacon?
Back bacon, yeah.
Back bacon?
No, back bacon to them, it's pork tenderloin, dude.
Yeah.
It's same as Canadian bacon, I believe.
Right. It's round meat things, not
Yeah.
strips like
Pork roll.
No. And I think I have to cut the fat off, but I just stick to chicken and eggs.
Chicken and eggs. Interesting.
Keep up with your diet, and the day will come, and then we'll see a new biscuit vapes.
Yeah. Well, I've already.
Maybe
lost
you won't
2
even talk to
stone,
us
so-
no more because you'll be too busy going out.
Oh, I will. I'll be too busy
Oh,
flirting
look
with
at you!
ladies.
You're writing us off. What a prick!
What did you say? Flirting with ladies? I like it.
Oh yeah, I'll be out around town flirting with ladies.
Nice. Looking for a new mom.
Fuck
Cougars. I like it.
that shit. I don't want a permanent one. I just want to play around.
Wow,
Smart man. Smart.
Action Jackson over here. Look at this guy, huh? Woo.
After hearing that yogurt disaster, I don't. Yeah, you're better off just playing the field, not.
Yep.
What are you doing, Aphid? You just keep moving around.
I've been sitting in the same spot for an hour now.
You keep
I put my
That's
phone in my pocket.
Is that Chip I just saw walk into the camera?
Yeah, Chip got freaked out because this light is attracting bugs, and Chip's not happy with the bugs.
Chip's scared of the bug.
Chip's getting freaked out because
Chips
of the bugs.
doesn't like bugs. Chips a dog. Come on.
Chip
No.
is not exactly, Chip's like California Highway Patrol. He's very mellow.
Yeah.
Chip's just Chip. Ain't that right, buddy?
I like it.
He's never far from my feet. That's for sure. That's what I like about Chip.
That's the dog you
As
like,
long as
right?
there's no bugs
That's the
around,
dog I
he's
like.
right at your
Yeah, the
side.
dog. He's freaking out right now. He's like,
Yeah, he's basically like, watch out, there's a bug. I'm running for my life. See ya."
right. No, he's like torn. He's like, oh, man, I'd really like to go inside, but these fucking bugs.
Right.
Which is about where we're going because I'm gonna make a BLT myself.
It sounds like he's hyper focused on one particular thing. Chip might be autistic. And
He could be. He could be on the spectrum.
It's an entirely possible. I
He
think
could be.
I have to say that's probably a learned behavior.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Chip.
Oh, I got a lesbian dog. She likes to hump. So.
No kidding. Lesbian dog. Huh?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Happy Pride Month. For your dog.
Exactly. It's all about this month. Love this month.
I have
Yep.
a theory that dogs don't really give a shit what they're humping. They just got things going on chemically in the brain, and they
You're right.
see another of its species and go for it.
They don't have any. They don't have any rules.
No,
It's
Nobody's
a whole
judging.
rape culture.
Nobody's judging them because they all sniff
Nobody's
each other's
judging
ass.
them, right?
Does your lesbian
They
dog
are
have a lesbian name, Topple, like Lee or Joan?
Oh, it's
or-
Lola.
It's
Lola.
Lola? You're kidding me.
No,
Is
I'm
that
not.
little Jack? That little
Lola.
Jack Russell?
Pretty good. That's,
Yeah, it's the little rat terrier.
Oh, is
Lola.
it?
That's like the
She's
Kinks.
That's that
she's a
transgender
lesbian.
song.
The Kinks. You know
Yeah, the
song,
Kinks,
of course.
We were just talking about my previous dog before we got these three was Lhasa Apso, and Chumley was his name. He was so awesome, just the perfect dog. But every time he went to the groomer, he had gay sex, and they had to keep him in the office
With the groomer or with other dogs?
I was about to say,
Yeah,
what are you talking about?
Are you sure you should? I blame the groomer, not the dog.
he was only 12 pounds, but the groomer was like, I just can't get him off of me.
Chumley.
Red Rocket.
But they called it Brokeback Groomer, so every time he came in, they would make fun of him.
Yeah.
Or
All right, we're going a
Chumley.
little too far with this. Come on.
R.I.P.
I
Chumley.
My brother's Frenchie, what's his name? King Louis or something, King Louis Gaston or something shit. Hilarious dog. They called him the Humper at the fucking doggy daycare, and they were like, we're not going to take him anymore. He humps too much. They had to like beg, all right, come on, take him
Was he
back.
fixed?
I think after he was fixed, he was less humping, but
Oh yeah.
he's got this pillow you throw into the yard, and he runs after it, and he like dives onto it into this hump right away. He's airborne, but he's only 6 inches off the ground. 'Cause he's crazy. And then he's on the thing humping before he even lands. It's crazy.
Now that would be a funny video.
Yeah, he's a trip. We were going to take him for a week, but then I decided dog shit. I hate it, so I don't want to clean it up.
Oh, come on.
You're such a bitch. Wow.
I am.
Wow.
In my yard, it's like I keep it clean and pristine.
Are you one of those you keep your yard precise, like you cut it twice a week?
No.
He goes out with scissors every morning
Yeah,
and makes sure they're exactly an inch tall.
It's
I
not
got a couple
that.
neighbors like that.
It's more that I just have to be on everything that gets into the grass in the yard. I have to make sure it's clean.
So
Are
you
you,
a
in,
crab
are, you in,
grass?
are you in one of those communities that are like, if
No.
if one blade of grass is out of place, then I'm telling the grass community.
I think they call those HOAs, homeowners associations.
Yeah.
We don't have one here. We don't have
Most
one.
of the times they're not. Most of the times they have someone cut their grass, like you, Biscuit. Hey, Fed, has your neighbor been cutting his grass, or is he letting that grow still?
Well,
I
he's
remember
been
seeing a video about that before.
every year the first cut is it drags on a little too long. But then after that, he's got a service. But it's just
No.
that first one usually. It's like he just don't want to commit and know that he's gonna have to pay the money out every month, or every week or whatever. But yeah, that first one usually comes a little late. But that's all right. We've grown to really enjoy him. He had big shoes to fill, so it was one of those really close neighbors that left. So that's always tough.
Left the world, or
No, he just moved, and he was we were close with him. So
Did he
and then
get a big cake for his house? Or what? I mean,
huh?
it's a killer market right now. He must have done well.
Probably it's been probably 3 years now.
Oh, 3 years.
3 or 4 years. Well, see what Topple's talking about was I made a live leak video where it got so high that I was like hidden, so I was like just laid in the grass and you couldn't see me, and then I rolled out, and then I did a long a live leak video on like when it's too long to cut your grass, or when do you complain, or
yeah, I think I
know what I'm
attacked
saying.
you for it.
I'm sure
You're an asshole neighbor, Fed.
right.
While your other neighbor cuts trees and launches shit into your truck.
Right, exactly. I'm still picking up hunks of wood from that tree trimmer that was shooting that shit in my front yard.
What did anything come out of that? Your truck was fine. You didn't.
Well, I didn't notice anything damage on my truck, but the guy was like, "Yeah, dude, I'll do, I'll clean up your yard, and give you." Originally it was like $1,000, but by the end of the night it was like $500, and it was probably again down to $100. Like he was gonna take it off. It was like at first he felt so shitty. He was like, "I'll give you, don't say nothing, and I'll do $1,000 worth of shit in your backyard if you need it." And I was like, well, yeah, I could use $1,000 worth of shit cut down my yard. But by the time the night was over, it was like, I'll take $100 off of whatever you need done in your backyard. And I'm like, dude, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
you said they were drunk too, right?
No, the one dude was like totally like I don't know if he was drunk or he's probably on crystal meth. It seemed like he was on meth.
And
right.
Also, now since you careened into that steamroller with your vehicle and caused all that damage, it's all null and void. I mean,
right. Yeah, like it's a work truck.
Floored it into that thing, from what I hear.
Yeah, that's what I did. I floored it. No, but I should have seen it, and I was like so embarrassed. And I knew like as soon as it happened, I was like, yeah, this sucks, but when my wife finds out, she's gonna just totally like,
You tell your wife everything?
Well, did you tell
I couldn't hide.
How do you hide?
Did you tell Junior to keep his mouth shut?
I did. So we had a good 24 hours where it wasn't the beans were not spilt, but then they finally, I was like, I can't, because she's gonna find out, so I can't be like, yeah, it happened like 2 days ago,
You gotta be quick on your feet. Hey, listen, I went to the grocery store and I came out and the truck was nailed. You gotta be quick with it.
But my son was with me, so I would have had to not
the
only
little kid off,
not only
you want to keep working this,
coerced him into lying for me. I would have had to hope that he didn't turn coat.
Yeah, you don't want to suborn perjury.
Right.
The lesson.
Just teaching him early.
There's enough of that shit going around right now.
Exactly.
Yeah, it is what it is,
He did keep he kept his mouth shut for 24 hours though. I was like,
no proximity detector on the Toyota, huh? No beep beep beep.
No, the Land Rover has it, but not the Tundra.
I
ran right into. I was shocked, and I heard broken glass and shit because of the.
Were you aware that you were hitting it and that you just kept accelerating? Because it sounds like as you're like you're really driving whatever.
I don't know.
Your vehicle.
I mean, there could have been that I don't know. I don't remember. But there could have been that freak second of I didn't know what was happening until I'd gone a little bit further and made it worse.
Are you like one of these old people in Florida that you'll see backing up that they just look forward while they're backing up and you're not even really
Right, right.
Cameras on there, right?
Well, no, I don't have camera. It doesn't have cameras.
Oh Jesus!
But my Land Rover has cameras. I never use those fucking things.
I use it all the time.
But this was
mine's
the
a
week.
van.
This was the week after I had put the pool up, and I had gotten to a situation where I was Austin Powers and in between two trees. So I like was going forward like 2 inches and backwards, and I was completely stuck between these two trees. And she was like, why didn't you just do it this way? You know, and I could have just done it that way, and I
Thanks,
didn't.
hon.
I chose to do it the other way, and I got stuck.
Thanks,
And
hon.
then I sideswiped the trampoline and put
Jesus
some
Christ,
scratches.
what is wrong with you?
I know, and this was after we had this bad thunderstorm, and I was like, because we were thinking the power was going to go out, you know.
Oh.
So I got this. I walked into Costco, which I only went in there to get a chicken because they're $4.50, and I was like, if the power goes out, we're good. We're set. We got dinner. You know, here's
You
Dad
have a
with the
grill outside.
here's
right?
Dad with the not when there's a tornado running through your backyard.
Oh, yeah,
You ain't gonna
you
go out
still
and
can
grill.
do it. You still can do it.
But anyway, I got home and I had so much shit in my hands, and the storm was just like at that point where it was like getting ready to rain hell, you know, on me. And so I didn't want to make 2 trips. I put everything in my hand, and that fucking chicken came out of my fingertips, and I saw it tumble down the driveway like a good 2 squares, like 2 concrete squares. And was picking up every roll. It picked up another twig or branch or dog shit that was on my driveway. And so all this kept happening. And then like a couple nights before that, we went for a bike ride, and I just bought a soda. Like we just barely pulled off the parking lot of the gas station and pulled into where we were going for the bike ride and parked our truck to unload all the bikes. And I got the bikes out, and it spilt my soda off the edge of the thing. So all this happened like building up to me slamming into the steamroller.
Yeah.
And I knew I was going to get hell for it. Well, I don't pay attention, and I'm careless, and
Careless. That's what I would say.
I take things for granted, and I trash everything. I knew it was coming.
You know what I
I'll-
find really shocking?
I'll
drink-
pitch shit for your wife. I'll nag you.
What I find shocking is you drink soda on a bike ride?
No, but I got it to the bike ride, and I was going to take a big old sip of it because I woke up at like 4:00 that morning, and this was like almost sunset. And it was my son's birthday, and I got this bike together, and I spit shined the whole fucking bike, man.
Spit shine.
And I did because I got to use one. I wanted to get like
With
a
actual spit, the whole thing?
No.
That's disgusting.
But I got a
Found that at
used
a
bike.
dumpster.
I got a used bike, and it was a GT, like a GT Pro Performer, you know, like BMX style from
yeah.
So I got a 90s style GT with rock shocks and the whole 9 yards that I found. And I wanted to clean this thing up so it was, you know, like it looked like the day it rolled off the showroom floor 30 years ago. And I did. And by the time it was at night, you know, I was tired. I woke up at 4:00 that morning. So I was like going to get a soda and down as much of it as I could before we went on this bike ride.
Soda. Cool.
But anyway, the soda, the chicken tumbling down the driveway, the ping ponging it between 2 trees in my backyard, and then I slam into a steamroller, and I knew that was the last straw. That was like you know, because it really did a number on the back of my truck.
At least tomorrow's Father's Day. You shouldn't get yelled at for anything.
I remember
Unless you're really screwed up.
Last Father's Day, we had this bad storm come through, and it blew half this tree down that's right next to me here, and it was just like the tree was still connected halfway up, because it was where the tree split.
Oh, okay.
And the tree laid over in my yard, so I had to do something. So I spent the whole day, and I knew I got a steel chainsaw, but I knew it was gonna be like 2 hours messing with that fucking carburetor, cleaning it out to get it running. So I just went out there with a handsaw, and I was like,
oh my God.
I was so pissed, and I spent the whole day hands on, and I was just like, just for general principle, I'm gonna muster through this thing. It was like 100 degrees, and I was like, I'm doing it. This is what life has given me today. It's Father's Day, but I'm gonna do it anyway, and I did.
You should have got it.
It would have been a lot quicker to fix the carburetor on.
I know.
There's a trick with those. You can take the air filter off and have your wife stand right behind you with carburetor cleaner.
Yeah, with a little carb clean.
And spray that into it when you're pulling on the fucking thing, but don't swing the fucking thing all around and cut somebody's
It's not
head
hard
off.
to take. It's not hard to take the pot off of a carburetor and clean the jets.
I don't know why I said
it works, man.
I don't know why I said carburetor because every motorized equipment I have needs a carburetor clean.
Yes.
But it wasn't. It was the chain gear oil is messed up because the cap came off the chain gear oil when I chopped down some trees and sawdust got in there, and it doesn't leak enough. It doesn't let out enough chain gear oil. So I go through the blades, like they dull like within 10 minutes of using
I think it's time for a new chainsaw.
Well, it's a really good still chainsaw
It's
though.
fine, but
Hey man, there must be some
It doesn't need change.
estate sale where you can.
My wife bought that still brand new for me.
What
so
you need, Aphid Lip, is
You're not getting rid of that.
a serviceman. Get somebody to service it for
no,
you.
that's too expensive.
No, I ain't paying
That's
for
way too
somebody.
expensive.
I ain't paying for some fucking junkie to come over to my house.
No. My father services still saws, and he only charges.
Services the saws. Yeah, I would let somebody service the saw. Yeah, but I didn't, and it was Father's Day. So what am I gonna do? I had to.
You have to get to the orifice that the oil's coming out of. There's got to be a little valve.
There is. I've looked into it, and I've ran diesel fuel through it because that will clean it out, and then dried it out, and then put the oil back in, and it's better, but it just needs it a few more times, or some. It needs pressured air possibly, and my air compressor's messed up as well, so I'd have to fix that.
You need to look after your tools better, dude.
Yeah, well, here's what happens: you use the tool until it stops working, and then you don't think about it until the day that you need it again, and you're like, "Fuck,
no!" Where do you get all your tools from? Harbor Freight?
No, I don't have any Harbor Freight tools.
No, but that compressor thing.
If he's buying expensive tools like Still, and if you look after them, they'll last you a lifetime.
They will. It'll last me a lifetime because I won't hardly have any hours on it. It'll be brand new.
No, but here's the ticket, bro. Buy ethanol-free gas and only use that. It's like $20 a gallon.
Yeah, but it's the gear oil. It's a totally different reservoir than the regular gas. It's not a fuel thing.
You already said.
I thought Smokesteve was going to tell you. Well, have your wife when you're cutting spray WD-40 from a distance on the blade.
No, not on the blade. But you're right. This is a whole.
When I first got I got a dune buggy, like a go-kart 2-person dune buggy, but it's got suspension. It's pretty cool. And anyway, when we first got that thing, we had a hard time keeping it running, and basically somebody had to stand behind it with either starter fluid or carburetor cleaner and keep spraying it, and you could go around the yard. But until we got a new Chinese carburetor and put it on there, it worked a lot better. But yeah, we had to follow. If somebody wanted to go for a ride, you're like, all right, well, I'm gonna run behind you with the carburetor cleaner and keep spraying it into the intake so it'll stay running.
Yeah, in the old days, that was ether. That shit was very flammable.
Yeah, ether will work better.
That was awesome. I remember once starting an old Ford LTD I had. The whole engine caught fire, and then I put fucking snow on it, and that went into the carburetor, and I was like, well, that's it. This car's done. Let's just move on from this one.
It breaks my heart. Oh my god.
Yeah, totally. Who's
that? The machines.
Cinnamon's losing it.
I think looks like Aphid Lip caught another kid in the web. Dogs barking, alert him.
Very good.
Daddy, we got another one.
Well, the sun's finally reached me. Yeah, you can see it pretty well.
Oh, wow.
Look at the scenery there. Live in a jail?
That's cool.
No,
looks like Fresno.
That's
No, but that's cool. It's sunrise, so
I'm gonna
It's
say
what?
this too. Smoke Steve,
2:44. Yeah, buddy.
you're doing really good tonight. You don't look so faded at this time. What did you change?
Amazing. I had 5 beers before the show started and like 10 bong hits.
Oh, your tolerance is building.
And I painted the house today, dude. I put the first coat on this side.
That's awesome.
So I'm doing.
I know exactly what it is. It's the sun. The sun's come out, and everyone feels so much better and more energized.
And dude, it's literally. Let's see here. Where are we? Let's go. 59 here. Did it go down again? 59 degrees, man.
No,
58. It just went down a degree. I
Yeah,
mean,
everyone-
it is cool, and this cool weather really energizes me. I don't know about you guys.
I like hot. Give me hot any day.
Well, I mean, you're gonna get hot. The reason I look at this, I'm like, it saves on the fucking ACs. Everything's cool. It's nice. It was still sunny today. I mean, no complaints. 70 and sunny is good in my book.
Well, you got split units?
No, we got fucking swamp coolers in the windows, bro.
Okay, window shakers.
Yeah,
Hey, they do the job.
they do. I mean, it's lame. I hate them. I have like a stick with like a nail on the bottom so I can make sure the little drip hole is clear for them to drip out in the back. It's so
Well, you're supposed to put it
lame.
on angle when you put it in, so it drips outside.
I do, but the leaves and the bugs and shit, things fucking clog the holes. It's
All right, I'm gonna go eat, but I want to say Happy Father's Day to all you guys, and I hope you really enjoy
Thank
tomorrow. And
Thank you. Happy
Biscuit, if you're
Father's
not
Day
here
to you.
next week, I hope you the best.
Oh, I'll be here next week, just before I.
It's
got my
Monday.
operation.
You have it on
It's
Monday.
so
Yeah.
yeah, 27th. So it's
Well, if you're
Monday
not
after next
here,
Saturday.
best of luck for
I'll
you.
be here. I'll be here.
Okay. And everyone else have a wonderful Father's Day.
All
I'll
right.
see you guys.
Take care,
See you,
Tom.
man. See you, bud. Oh, well, yeah, I guess it's a good time. What do you guys think? You want to keep it rolling? Biscuit, are you
well,
up?
I'm gonna
Uh,
take off.
Oh, I'm not up. I'm going to have a couple of hours before I have my breakfast.
Okay. Aphid? Posing?
I'm gonna take off, Steve.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks for hosting it and having me on.
Yeah,
And
it's been a good night.
See
happy
you later.
Father's Day to all. And you guys take care.
Yep.
See you next week.
You got it, man. See ya.
All right.
See you next week.
Bye. What do you think, dude? You hitting the road? You're on mute. You're muted. El Muto.
Oh, that's why Topple couldn't hear me. I was like trying to ask Topple a question.
Yeah.
It was too late.
It's all right. They're all gone.
This whole time I've been sitting here talking. I didn't know you guys couldn't hear me.
No,
It's like the
all right.
pauses were just right, where it didn't even phase me. It didn't even dawn on me that you guys couldn't hear what I was saying.
It's a good 4 minutes at this point. That's it.
Mhm.
You've been muted.
Yeah, the dog went out for a run, and then the little dog got out, and all hell broke loose.
What was it? Intruder alert or
Well, just anything that comes. I live on the very end of a court, so like if somebody walks their fucking dog, they're gonna hear it. If Cinnamon's out, she's gonna go up and let you know. Yeah, I know you're there, and and I'm right here. You better not come in here.
right? But she doesn't go and pursue the person or
Well, I have an electrical fence all the way around, so
the sensor kind underground or
the underground, yeah, which is a pain in the ass because I'm always having to fix the line breaks because like moles will like chew through it or something.
wow.
It's just a pain in the ass, dude. Like tracking it down and trying to figure out why it ain't
Huh.
connected. Because it's just what it is it's just it doesn't carry any current or anything. It's like a radio antenna basically around my yard, and then the collar picks up that signal from the wire, and that's what triggers it. So when it breaks, it's kind of hard to find.
Hmm.
Unless there's something obvious, and it's all underground, so you gotta fucking dig up shit and see
Right.
where the break is. It sucks.
Yeah, there is a tool that electricians have that can tell you like the distance to a cut wire.
Right.
It's somewhat expensive, but
It is, and it's what I do is it sounds weird, but the radio frequency from a lawnmower is the same as the interference in like an AM radio. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
So I hook my push mower up to it, and I wrap the coil. I wrap a coil around the spark plug, and then connect that end to. I'll tap into the wire, like up at the base or whatever,
Huh.
and then I use my headphones connected to an AM radio that I dangle along until the signal goes out. It's like a vibrating, like blah, 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 and then you get
So you can isolate where the split is. when it goes
exactly.
out. Wow.
Yeah. So then I get to that point where the signal stops, and then I dig a hole. But it's that works, but it's not as easy as that. Sometimes there's just a root or something, and the radio signal, it'll just be a loose connection, because it'll still be touching barely, but it's not strong enough signal for the transmitter on the collar. So then I have to bypass a whole 100-yard section of the wire to isolate which area it's in, and then I have to dig that wire back in the hole. You know what I'm saying?
I do. Sounds interesting, man.
It's a pain in the ass is what it is. I mean, it's awesome.
You splice them together and then you put them back down, I assume.
Yeah, what I do is, because what happens?
Use a soldering iron.
No. You just use wire, typical wire, wire snips with
Yeah, of
the
course.
trimmer, that you can
Wire
shred different.
strippers.
Yeah, right. And then so I cut a section out of it, and then I connect a new section, and I see if that, if because there's a light on
You
the
ever use the wire nuts that have the silicone inside of them?
yeah, but not for this. Usually I just hand twist them together and wrap electrical tape around it, and then bury it back in the ground.
I mean, there's all kinds of different options for making those connections last longer, but
Well, the problem is like I said, the roots will come up, and they'll disconnect it, but it'll still be touching where I can't find the end piece with my AM radio trick, is what I'm saying. But it's weak enough connection where to the main source it won't make a full loop.
I hear you.
So then you got to just isolate a whole section, and if the light comes back on, then that's the section, and then you narrow it down or dig the whole, you buried a line before probably, haven't you?
Of course.
It sucks, man. Unless you get a trencher or something that like digs the trench for you.
Ditch witch.
Right. If not, you're using a shovel and you're going like every 4 feet and then tucking that thing in the ground and pushing it back in with your shoe, and then going another 4 feet and doing the same thing. So
they say you're supposed to put them down 18 inches. Without a ditch witch, that's like impossible. It's a very.
Oh yeah.
I mean.
Well, plus
this
is such a low. It's not even carrying a current. It's just carrying a radio signal is what it's doing.
And did you put a strip of caution tape over the top of it to mark it as it's for the future? That's another thing you're supposed to do, which is helpful. I've found lines underground that have had the yellow caution tape laid over the top of them. It does.
So, like, if you dig in there, so put it with the wire. So if you find it, the caution tape's bigger than the wire, so you'll come across it quicker.
Yes, you put the caution tape down on top of the wire.
That's really not a bad idea.
You bury the whole
thing. But
thing.
usually with my AM radio technique, I can find within a 6-inch diameter of where the wire is, so it's not usually a problem.
Damn, that's pretty good, man.
Yeah, because it gets so much stronger. So then you've like, so there's usually a section that's like, let's say this is like totally not interesting to anybody else but me and you, but fuck them. So it's like so you'll come up to it, right? And the intense, just like when in the olden days when we were kids and AM radio was affected by your engine sound of your car. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
I'm sure you've heard that before.
Of course.
So when you're coming up on it, it gets stronger and stronger and stronger, and you isolate that to, like a 16-inch diameter from when it gets super strong. So you just pick the center of that area and you start digging there, and it's almost always right there.
Yeah, I agree. Cup of tea is popping off here. He's busting your balls.
Is he? Oh man, I would expect no less. What do you
But I
say?
mean, this is kind of funny because if you're posed with the
Trying to
flowers,
like, yeah. The flowers. The flowers are not my my
Right.
choice. I'm the flowers are. Although I did pick on the way home. Well, we went to I mentioned earlier we went to this like Asian like ramen place for lunch. It was really cool. But on the way home, because I had gotten you use tools like a lot probably. So you've made the switch probably to the snub nose impact cordless drill.
I have a impact driver.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
The
That's what I'm
little one
talking
from
about.
Milwaukee. That's
Right.
like, super powerful. Yeah.
Right. Well, I haven't made that switch. My last kit was before that whole wave, and my last, every like I don't know 5 to 8 years, depending on how good it is, I have to get a new drill, hammer drill, cordless power, like charging cordless drill.
They sell one that's a hammer as well as the impact. That's a combo. That's a little more rare.
Oh, I haven't seen that. I didn't see that in all my
You
searches.
can get a cordless.
I got two
hammer drill.
I got the hammer drill, and then I got the impact that came with it, and then it came with two bat. But anyway, fuck, I forgot where I was even going with this. There's some point you said something that triggered me. Oh, so that was so I had to buy that for myself, and that shit's not cheap anymore, man. That's not like. So I told everybody, I'm like, this is gonna be my Father's Day present. You know what I'm saying? It was like a week ago. It sucked because it wasn't like something. It was like kind of more for work but I have to have
it's
one.
like a woman buying pans for
right. Right.
You're not having fun with it. You're just
right
working,
But it allowed me to get it was the dual kit. I got the drill hammer, the hammer drill, regular drill, and then I got and I hadn't had one of these impact things, and those things I've been doing some. I like built a crate to ship something out of state, and it was like, man, I should have switched over to this a long time ago, But
here's a little tip for those impact drivers too. You can buy a set of drill bits that have the attachment that fits right into the click on the
yeah. I got all that shit already.
Those are awesome. I mean, the ones that are old school that are like round with the flat side. Made for only drills.
Right.
I mean, those are fine for big stuff, but if you're putting together like a kitchen or a sign, you have to pre-drill through hardwood or something. Those are killer. Boom, boom, boom. You can
man. It was sweet, dude. It was. Luckily, I had kits that had most of that stuff in it, so I haven't really needed. But But anyway, the point I was trying to make was. On the way home from this Chinese restaurant, the wife and the boy wanted to, get me a little something extra.
I can still hear you. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So I got, we went and got some jalapeno, some different types of peppers to plant in the vegetable garden because I like the peppers. And the rabbits got my first batch, so hopefully this round makes it.
So that's your Father's Day thing is more work planting peppers?
Well, I told her that on the way home, and she's like, no, I'm planting the peppers, and she kind of takes care of the garden. I built the like area, the kind of contained because we have a problem with rabbits eating our shit, obviously. And so I built a couple years ago. I built some beds that are like more contained and everything, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Plus being raised, that should help to keep them out.
Yeah, well, it's got fencing. Once they're in there, they're fine. But they were sitting out here on the patio in the tray still, and the rabbits were like, I don't think so. And they ate the fucking peppers. And we got deer that took out our cherry tree last year, and it looked like a fucking dead twig sticking out of my ground. And I was like, let's just see, let's wait till spring and see if it comes back around. And sure enough, dude, like from the base of it, there's like 4 sprouts that came out from that cherry tree, and are doing awesome this year. So I'm glad I didn't, because it looked like a dead fucking stick sticking out of my ground.
Huh.
And I was like, sure enough, that thing's dead. You know, it's totally dead, because it was like, I don't know, 3 feet tall, and the deer took it down to about 10 inches off the ground.
Did you plant it?
Yeah, we planted the cherry tree.
What species? Black cherry, sour cherry? Do you know?
I don't remember.
Bing
I don't
cherry?
remember. I really don't remember. But we got several fruit trees that we've planted.
What are those ones they make for fucking Sundays? What are they called? Maraschino cherry? Maybe it's that.
Yeah, it was a red cherry. I know that.
Did you ever get a cherry?
No, because it was only like a year. It was only a year old.
It takes a
before
few years.
Right. Well, I got an apple tree that's been there for like 5 or 6 years. It's still not producing fruit.
Not one apple?
No.
That's a lazy tree, bro.
I know, dude. I'm like, I fucking give it to the shit, you know. I'm like, what the fuck, tree, you know? But it still won't spit me out like one fucking apple.
Yeah, that's lame. Do you have any fruit producing?
No, I have another one. It's a peach. I think it's a peach tree. I forget every time. My wife is
Not
like,
one
it's
peach?
a pear. Never. Now, and it's like, it's alive, so I'm not going to cut it down. But it is like, it's only like, still after all these years, it's probably been 6 or 7 years at least. It's still only about 6 feet tall, and it don't branch out very far. You know, it's like, you know, it's only like a foot wide at most, all the way up.
Have you ever harvested one singular vegetable or fruit ever?
It's funny you should mention this, Smokesteve, but the garden up there has hardly produced. There was a lot of work that went into that garden.
One bean, nothing.
Yeah, it has produced a bean, but I
One
will
bean,
say
okay.
that the amount of work every year that goes into that garden is not worth the labor that we get out of it. Now we have another one that's right here on the side of the house that was our original garden, and it does produce. If you put like squash, any type of squash, like zucchini or anything, it'll produce the shit out of it. But after one round of like cut up fried zucchini, you're done. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you're wanting zucchini every night, and and that's all we get. I think we only keep this garden going because we know that we'll get something. You know what I'm saying? Like you can come in with a basket of some zucchini every day.
Now, let me ask you this. Is it a case of you start out like really strong
Yeah.
every spring?
Well, I wouldn't
and
even
really
now.
kick ass, and
Now
then
I just I just
You
want to
forget
stop you
about
right
it?
there, because you said we come on strong.
Yeah, with the garden.
I'm not saying I can't say that I can commit to the fact that we come on strong. You know, we come on. You know, we do come on. We plant.
All right.
You know, but strong. And I'll tell you,
Okay,
the first year we had that we were back. I was back because I was push mowing my whole fucking yard, which is it takes like 2 hours to push mow my whole yard. And we would take the clippings and we would put them in the and it kept down the weeds real good, you know. But the voles, which is a half mole, half mice, that's what this thing is. It's like a little mole that's quick, and I can think and see better than a mole can. And they made homes underneath the grass that we would put down there, and my wife freaked out about it. So now we don't put the grass down, and the weeds just like take over. So like a month or two into the planting season, my you know, cordoned off wood raised garden pits over there are basically just haven for weeds that are starving any bit of nutrition and sunlight from any bit of vegetable that we put in that
Right.
thing.
Of course.
So and we go through the same routine every summer.
Yeah,
We get excited, we plant all the seeds, and then we don't get nothing.
Yeah, if you don't get down there every week and weed the thing and get them all out. Like
Right.
pick them when they're seedlings. The weeds, that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a losing battle, and that's why I do container gardening, because you can isolate your plants from the weeds. You buy 5-gallon buckets. They sell black ones at the Home Depot for
Yeah. Right. Okay.
$4. Drill a bunch of holes in them, put them right out in the garden, fill them with good, rich black soil.
Right.
And,
Right.
that keeps them separated from the weeds, and they have their own little kind of micro environment. You can
Right.
really kick ass with that, I think.
And you produce a lot of vegetables and shit from doing that.
Well, right now I have tomatoes that look crazy good. So this is my first year doing those veggies. And
Yeah.
they look good so far. So it's my new idea, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. So you like babying them and like watering them and making sure they get the shit they need.
Well, yeah.
Good
kind
for
of.
you, man.
Well,
That's
I mean,
that's the dedication that we're lacking. It's what I'm telling you. You
what
know,
do you
we
think?
go we're ambitious at the beginning, and then by drinking beers and climbing in that pool sounds better than picking some
Right.
weeds out of this thing. And
Do
maybe go ahead.
That's a container garden. Do you have a dehumidifier?
Mm-hmm.
So when
Oh
you
no, I have a humidifier. The
oh,
opposite.
no kidding, the opposite, huh?
Yeah, because in the wintertime it gets real dry in our house.
So you don't
We have
have to-
several of them.
But nothing for the summer to get the moisture out of the basement. You don't need that.
Uh-uh.
All
What would
right.
that do outside?
Well, we have one in our basement here to reduce
Oh, yeah.
the relative humidity. But what you can do
What
is
vegetables are you growing down there?
nothing, honestly. But we have it because the way our house is constructed. It's in the side of the hill,
Mm-hmm.
so
Mine is too.
we get a lot of moisture, and it's
Oh, okay. Is the back of your house like out of the ground, but the front of your house is in the ground?
right.
Yeah, that's how exactly how mine is.
It's like 9-foot wall on one side, 3-foot wall. On
And my house is continuously sliding a little bit, so I know that this isn't going to be like a 200-year-old house. Not that any shit, suburban house in the subdivision will be probably a 200-year house, but mine definitely won't be because it's slowly sliding down the hill, and we have like a crack that we had to have pumped with shit to keep it from cracking anymore and stuff like that.
hydraulic cement and caulking.
Exactly.
That's crazy, man. Yeah, hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, I got no complaints, man. This house was a hoarder house when we moved into it. I couldn't have got, we wanted a house where like that, where the, had a walkout basement or whatever, because then you could utilize your basement more.
Right. Yeah, and you had said it was a big house and you liked that, and that was a good kind of a interesting thing for you. You just went for it, right?
Yeah, well, people, because when we got this house, it's been 16 plus years ago.
Unbelievable.
So, we would have at the time we would have liked to got a house we never had to move out of. But realistically, we couldn't afford a house we could never move out of. But this one, because the people that just trashed it so much, nobody else wanted to buy it, so
Yeah.
So we did. And it really wasn't. There were some termites like when we first moved in, but it was all like termites in the just the boxes and shit that she had in the basement, and the damage to the actual structure was minimal, and we got that taken care of right away.
Did you have it wrapped with a huge tent?
No, what they did was they drilled holes, and they came back and like checked on it for the first 5 years or so, and never noticed anything. And we could see now, like when we moved in here, the inspector was like, I just want to let you know that I can only inspect this house so far. I can't see what I can't see. So we took that gamble, and luckily, it worked out.
Right. That's crazy, man.
But it could have been worse,
Of course.
Yeah. We picked up boxes, and they would be filled with newspapers, and it was like just a just billions and billions of termites in that cardboard box with the newspaper, but it was mostly isolated to the trash, not the actual, structure of the house. So
Damn. Termites eat paper? I didn't even know that.
yeah, man, and there was like newspapers in paper, like cardboard boxes, and they had ate through the bottom of the, so like you pick up the cardboard box and the newspaper just would spread out.
It's horrendous.
Yeah, it was that someone could live like that. It was just like
Yikes.
pathways through the house. You know what I'm saying?
Totally. Crazy.
Like you see that shit on TV, but you don't see it in person.
All right. I think we're going to call it.
Yeah,
for
that the
tonight,
BLT
buddy.
is calling my name, dude.
All right, man.
I just
Enjoy
want
your
to spend
dinner.
this extra time with you, Smokesteve.
It was a pleasure, my friend.
All right, man. I'll see you next week.
All right, later, brother.
All right, man. See ya.
Bye. All right. Well, that's the end of the pub. Good night, everybody. And I thank you for being here, everybody. And I hope you enjoyed it. It may not always be what you like, but hopefully enough of it is what you like to make you come back again, because you're all appreciated. Thank you. Good night.